Fire it up then, you dig? What we doing? Buck City Reloaded. It's Watermelon Day. Got to be more careful. Salute all my people in the building. Salute Bloodthirst in the building. You rock in the building. Salute my brother. Cosmon in the building. Heart and Finish. Bub Johnson. Let me see. Lot Boy. GMB. Rocco. Salute. More Keith in the building. Salute. Salute everybody. Hey, smash that like button. Man, this watermelon, bro. I'm sorry. I've been trying to be sucker free out here, man. Gotta be careful out here, man. These APBT. APBT community. What's going on? What y'all up to today? Smash that like button. Smash that like button. And be on the lookout. You gotta be more got to be more careful, man. Look, man, it's a lot of clown shit going on this internet. I just want to make my disclaimer. I don't have anything to do with none of it, man. You know, Buck City, what we do and what we stand for, that's fine. There's no debating to that. You know, we're not going to sit up here and debate the values and being a man and standing on this. And, you know, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do that, man. I'm not waffling, man. You know, I'm not going to not mess with rats 1 minute and then do whole shows with rats. And, you know what I'm saying? I mean, this is what we choose to do, man. Stand that hard line. You know, through it all. Through it all, man. You know, that's what we, you know, this wasn't the weak show. This wasn't the show that, you know, when your ratings go down, we start partnering up with Kurz and, you know, we didn't sign up for that. Buck City Reloaded, we didn't sign up for that, man. You know, we signed up to give out premium education about the breed. Premium shit, bringing this shit, you know, making this shit look good, man. Making this the whole relationship with man and dog, you know, make it look good, man. Make it, you know, put paint where it ain't, you know. But then, I mean, we got dudes on here, you know. Oh man. Hold on, let me let Lot Boy in here, man. This watermelon too good, man.
Hey man, let everybody know, man. I got the mag, man. I got the goddamn mag. It's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful thing,
Oh, you got
man.
the mag. Okay.
Yeah, I got the mag, man. I got the mag, man. But I gotta go home and I'm finna get ready for work. But I'm gonna let y'all boys know, man. Go ahead and purchase elite content, man.
Elite.
Bro, if y'all ain't got the mag yet, you're missing out, bro. So y'all do what you gotta do. Get that mag, get it to your front door steps, man, and enjoy. Enjoy, man. So much of knowledge, great interviews, great topics. You can't, you know what I'm saying? Even got information in there about rickets. Hey man, y'all just check it out, man. Just check it out.
Oh wow. You got something in there
Just check
about
it out,
rickets?
man. Hey,
Oh
just check it
man.
out, man. They got something about rickets, man.
Mm,
You
mm,
know,
mm, mm.
the motherfuckers who ain't doing the thing right, they got something there about them too, man. I got to get ready for work. I just had to go run to the yard real quick. It's 100 degrees out here. I had to take my boy off the chain. He was on the chain out there today, but he was standing up looking good, tail wagging. He ain't give a damn about this 100 degrees. But yeah, man, it's getting hot down here in South Florida. But yeah, man, they got a good article in there about Ricky's, man. You know, good
Yeah, it's
knowledge.
good that we bringing the
The
awareness.
21-day cycle. Yeah, man. 21-day heat cycle. Like all that shit is good information in there, man. Great information, bro. And of course, you know, you got turbo right there on the third page. You ain't got to go too far to see the man. You ain't got to go too far.
Come
Oh
on,
yeah,
third
but hey,
page.
man. Yeah, man. Volume 3, man. Hey, I got to get my other baby in there because she mad. She the real dog, girl. She said, how you going to have Trinity there? She don't even go help with the dogs. I said, baby, I just gave Buck a couple pictures and he selected which ones that looked good. They showed Turbo looking good. So maybe next article or something like that come out, volume 3, we'll do a little something, man. So I get my baby Jocelyn in there. She gonna be the future vet, you know.
We got
It's a
something on the
family
back
affair,
streets
man.
whipping up. I definitely got something whipping up on the back street, you know. Some more good
Yes,
content,
sir.
another good opportunity for people to get their story out there, get their recognition and kennel out there. You know, we still working, man. We still working, man. Eclectic,
Hey,
what up,
hey,
my brother? Dickie Foster,
the dream
salute
never
to
sleep,
you.
baby. The
I think
dream never sleep,
uh
baby.
Dickie Foster, I shipped yours out yesterday, brother. You should be, you know, you should be getting close. Should be getting close.
Yes, sir.
You know. So
John,
we had to bring it back, man. The rickets awareness.
yes, sir.
We see that the rickets awareness is where people need to be more aware. You
Oh yeah,
know,
it's taking off. It's taking off, you know.
you know. I got a small little video pop dropping later on. Um, you know, it deals with the rickets awareness. You know, the pelican rat. You know what I'm saying? The
Oh
category
man.
3 rickets. Uh, Jeff Gordon shit. You know, these guys want to be Jeff Gordon. Um, I got his homie Larry Holmes, the
Oh
cur
man.
breeder. Larry look like Larry Holmes.
Hey man, hey, I'm gonna tap back in, but let me go in here and get right quick. I'm gonna
Hey,
tap back in.
yeah, bro. Cause get up out the way, cause you know, motherfucker might throw a couple bar stools or something, you know. Dude, I don't know what dudes think, man, about me, you know. You know, I don't know what you thought. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what a motherfucker thought and all this shit. You know, it's a lot of plea bargain about these rickets. You know, a lot of dudes, they want to talk about the rickets. Then when we get on your land, no, you ain't got rickets. Nah, motherfucker, you got them rickets, man. So I'm gonna be doing a little small video on rickets away if I got time. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't got time because at the end of the day, when you're dealing with flunkies, there's only so much like you could take them seriously. You know, you can't take these fucking flunkies. You know, they're out here just trying to do any goddamn thing. You know, and it goes to show as to what state this community's in. You know, I'm sad to say, you know, it goes to show the state that the community's in. You know, we should never go back to that level. You know, but that's what we're doing. So allow me to keep pulling the sheets, peeling the layers back. You know, we don't got no problem with that. We don't got no problem with that. Get that magazine. That magazine is the hottest thing out right now. I guarantee you. There ain't nothing else about the APBT that you could just go to and get. You know, they just don't have it right now. It's just out of order. Everywhere else where you may go, it's just out of order, man. So tap in with the real ones. I got the link right here. I got the link right here. You guys can order. Get your order up. Don't be late. Yeah, man, these dudes, man, they don't understand, man, what poor breeding is. Poor breeding practices. Yeah, these dudes, they clowns, bro. DSK 903. Straight clowns. You know? Don't glorify your mutts. If you're going to post them with rickets, this should be a lesson to everybody. Not just to this flunky. Don't post your mutts. This is my last bite. It's still wake and bake. I got some of this boysenberry creme brulee. This ain't that dirt weed y'all be smoking on. No dirt weed today, buddy. Hey, Mike, Dad, I was listening to that one. Hey, man, y'all was going in, boy. I tell you. Yeah, that shit, I was on the edge of my seat. I was like, damn, I missed this. Because that shit was intense, boy. Shit. Man, you messing with some true bulldog men. Bulldog men. We got that mentality. That's how it's so easy for me to sniff out a cur. You know, I see dudes. Bro, it done been 5, 6 guys that I done got into it with. And these dudes done turned out to be bad guys. You know, like I really got a good intuition when it comes to, you know, judging character. And I know when something's not right. And sometimes you gotta let your senses lead you. Right? You know, we're not trying to come up off the backs of nobody, man. We're trying to create new lanes. You know, pass the torch on to new people. Open up the platform for guys to get up on here and get their confidence up. And, you know, they get up on here pretty soon. Now we start seeing them on doing shows and, you know, motherfuckers got shows out and shit, you know. That's what we do, man. We're not trying to be stagnant. Just like these dogs, you know. When you're breeding stagnant, you're going to get stagnant. Right? And then we got guys talking about they got these dogs and that dogs. And, you know, then they get up on the internet and they post a dog on a chain. You know, that dog's not 2 months old, man. That dog, because you wouldn't even put it on the chain if it was 2 months old. That dog's not 2 months old. And you post it like nothing's wrong because you're out here trying to peddle, make a quick buck. Okay? That's what happens. Okay? So we got all these dudes running around thinking that it's sweet. Thinking that the game is sweet. But we just expose them one by one. That's all Buck City been doing, just exposing imposters one by one and bringing out the real receipts so that we all can see in real time what the truth is behind. Is it just hate or is it legitimate? While I grab my zigzags, grabbeth my zigzags. Let me see. Okay, here we go. I got something for you guys. Matter of fact, fuck. Hold up. Let's see. I heard somebody in the back. Who's that? Eclectic, my guy,
What's the big old sucker free deal, man?
Hey, the sucker free deal is that these boys do not want it, man. Look.
Hey, look. Hats off to Buck City, man. You got these niggas beyond butthurt.
Bruh, did you see this?
Look,
I checked it out. I'm like,
hold on.
Wow.
I hit you that day, right? Because I see the spread. I'm like, oh shit, let me go get my sucker free. I put it on. I click on. It ain't even you. You got all your shit spread out. I'm thinking it's the Buck, man. I click on that bitch. I'm like, hell no. I sit there for about 5 minutes, man, put like 3 comments on that motherfucker, got up out of there. Once he started talking about, it's bad enough he talking about you, but he start bringing up school. I'm like, bro, you way out your league. This nigga's a cop. I'm out of here. I had to post that shit. put a little comment and I'm gone. Let me get off this page. Yeah.
My thing is that there's a lot of dudes in this. They'll look at crash outs like this, and they'll think that that's a good opportunity to build some type of notoriety or some YouTube notoriety. One thing about this dog game, it has zero tolerance for clowns.
That's a fact.
Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Like straight up, like, you get in trouble with the law, you stand on business, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, that, even some people frown up on that. But as far as being the straight clown and being known for the clown show, that this game has a zero tolerance, is unforgiving. Once you go down that lane, now I might just be putting a breed in the positive light that doesn't want to be put in the positive light or doesn't need to be put in the positive light.
Yeah, it does.
You feel me?
We know better than that.
You feel me?
We know better than that. But yeah, I hear what you're saying.
I might just need to just sit the fuck down and just let everybody just, I might, but as far as I'm concerned, this game isn't built off of clowns, bruh. It's not. It's not built off clowns.
Bro, it is it's so easy to be a hater these days. You know what I mean? Like, motherfucker knowing damn well, bro, this shit right here, this shit is amazing, bro. And I'm not just saying this because I'm on your fucking podcast live, bro. I'd always been telling motherfuckers about my bitch, like, with these extreme ass heat cycles, bro. And motherfuckers like, no, man, ain't no way. I'm like, man, this bitch stay in heat 3-4 weeks sometimes. No, ain't no way. So it's like, bro, the information alone that's in here, you know what I mean? You should be handing this motherfucker, hey, man, scan this motherfucking QR code, please. If you fuck with this breed or not, the information, you know what I mean, could be used on any fucking dog, goat, horse, cow, pig. It applies to animal. It's about husbandry. This shit is jam-packed, bro. This shit got 50 years of information in 50 pages. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Deep and wide.
Come on, bro. How you gonna knock this man because he's dropping jewels and making it accessible for you to get your hands on it. You ain't gotta buy the whole fucking Pitbull Bible collection to get 50 years of information, and it's all right here. Bro, you fucking the game over, bro. That's all. They mad. They big mad.
Yeah, when I got another move. It's gonna take a lot of coming together, but I got another play. I'll let you know up off of here.
Yeah, please do. Send me a whole.
That's gonna be real good. Some people might disagree, but it's just gonna be something that's gonna be real good, and it's gonna reach every corner that we needed to reach.
Hey, bro. When I place my next order for the magazine, bro, I need you to throw me a couple more in there, and I hit you on the back streets with it. You feel me? For real. Because some of them motherfuckers be wanting it. Like, I can't get this one. I've had to pull my magazine back. Like, unhand my shit.
Yeah.
If you tear this motherfucker, I need that. I need the one-on-one-ish right now-ish. For real. Motherfuckers be like this, but I just can't buy this some shit. I should say, yeah, give me a C note. Let me, say you can get it. Shit, for real. But I can't be without my magazine. No, Nope. That motherfucker is in arm's reach, bro. Cause I pick that motherfucker. I get to thinking about some shit. I pick it up and read. Yeah. It correlates to what the fuck I do. You know what I mean? So hence this.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Well, man, so what you think about this Ricketts topic, man? Why you think people get so butthurt over it, man?
Because they got poor health care in their system. Their
Okay,
system
hold
ain't
on.
set up
Let me see. Because I heard something. Somebody said that just because the pups were a little heavy, that the rickets, and I don't believe that.
That's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
My pup's over 3 pounds already, and
Yeah,
they
those puppies are maxed out.
maxed the fuck out, bro. Chunky as fuck.
They maxed out. They can't get no bigger. They got wrinkles on them. They wrinkles on every limb. They can't get no bigger.
I can't have it no other way because I know if you come fucking with me, you getting it the eclectic way. I'm gonna guarantee you one thing: a viable, healthy puppy. And they're all uniform. There's 2 of 6.
Yeah, no, I like that, man. I like that.
I got 2 more. Just to run. That's 2 more. Uniform. They're like Borderland in a lake show.
Woo. Allergies, boy.
So that's bullshit.
So that was straight bullshit, huh?
That was bullshit, bro. That was bullshit. You
You're
know
not
what I
going
mean?
for that?
I'm not going for it because one thing I know and 2 things for sure. I get, upon having a litter, I start getting ready a month, maybe a month or 2 in advance because I got a checklist that I make sure I need to check off before this bitch starts circling up. So with that being said, if everything goes according to plan, if the puppies are latching and the mom, if I jump her up, I've got to jump her up like an old hen. I jump her up after about 5 or 6 hours because they don't want to move, and I see her go to the restroom and all that. So everything that I had, if she wouldn't nurse the puppies, the colostrum, all the shit.
Yes, sir.
Just little shit like this. Electrolytes, raw honey, corn syrup, where you get your little pinch of salt in there. You feel me? Colostrum. So I take all that and then I feed that directly to the female.
Right.
Upon the beef liver, the chicken liver, the leg quarters, you know what I mean, the yogurt, oatmeal, you know what I mean, all the shit, I give that directly to the female because if the female get it, the puppy's gonna get it. You know what I mean? So
that's right.
There it is. There, you know what I mean. You get out of this shit what you put into this shit. So you can't come up on here pump faking like you really doing some shit and you ain't doing it because it will show in your stock. Period.
Yes. No, that's a fact. That's a fact.
So
that is a harsh fact, man.
Quit all that
Sometimes
pump faking and go back and fuck with them Malawas. You know what I mean? Because my dogs can do everything that a Malawa can do, and he gonna meet him in the center of the ring and put them paws on him at the end of the night. So go on back and do what you was doing, bro. Get up out this lane because you ain't built for it. You know what I mean? Even though we don't get out like that, there's still a fast lane game. You got to be all the way to the left. Once you merge, you got to get all the way to the left because we're getting down through there. Period. He's a big cruiser loser for sure. And I don't really even like talking about motherfuckers because I do my shit. I got too much shit going on. But at the end of the day, you hating on somebody that's really doing something for the world. And it's gonna cover dogs and animals as a whole. You can't do that. You can't do that. You know what I mean? Teamwork make the dream work. Period. This shit right here is a force to be reckoned with, bro. And you're just somebody just in the way, bro. It's like a fly. Like somebody get this motherfucker. Swat that nigga, man. Get him out the way. He out of here. Straight up. Get him up
Yeah.
out of here.
Hey man, look. It's a cold game. It's a cold game. Hey, smash that like button, y'all. I got something for y'all.
Look, you see how much energy he wastes? That's a lot of energy he put into that shit. And I wasn't even on there. You can go in there and look. From my first comment that I made to the last comment I made before I got up out of there, he wasted a lot of energy, bro. This nigga screaming, seething at me. He acted like he a prospect.
Yeah, a prospective snitch. Yeah, he's a prospect, all right. Yeah, tell on your ass. He will tell on you.
That nigga was seething, white around the mouth like a trap wolf. I said, "Oh hell nah, man, nigga." With the 42 fake slant right on go. I swear to God, he had Joe Magazine spread, and he had his dog, the Rick. I was like, oh shit, Buck, oh, let me go get my shit. Let me suit up and boot up. You know what I mean? Twist one. I click on that shit.
Ricketts explains it all.
Yep.
Ricketts explains it all, man.
It does. I've never heard a motherfucker cop a plea and say that his puppies was too heavy. That's why they. Oh, come on, bro.
Yeah, that was the worst. And I had to get that because I felt like that was enough to let me see if I could get that clip. You know what I'm saying? Let me just see. Cause we petty. It's petty day.
Petty, I see.
It's petty day.
I like the white boy say, rest in peace. I got time today.
I gotta get petty every now and then because this is a demonstration that I'm trying to, and I don't have to use people's government and out of all this. I'm gonna just tell you like it is.
Bro, I call you Buck so much. When I showed one baby the magazine, I couldn't even remember your fucking government. That's how you know this nigga's a fucking rat. That nigga got your government name so in fucking screwed in his brain so he can tell. It's fucking a damn shame.
Let me see if I could get this up here. I'm gonna do a hold on. Let me get the pedigree of this cur too.
That nigga said YSL, Young Slime Life, Yellow Still Lives. Boy, if you don't knock that shit off, boy, that was comical. I heard him say that. He said Young Slime Life. He thought he was really moving something. You're not moving like that. Sit down. And you see my shit up here. I ain't never running from nothing. I be in South Cac. Matter of fact, my boy in South Cac right now. I just implied about your ass. He don't know you, sucker. He right next door to you. He said he ain't never heard of your ass. Facts. Yeah, I be down and around, bro. So yeah, come for the kid if you want to. Yeah, curse snapping ass.
Look at some of this. Yeah, I think this might be that breeding. This might be the breeding. Because I just want to put it up here just to do a nice little demonstration. It's Ricketts awareness. Everybody, Ricketts awareness. Ricketts awareness. Let's go.
Understandable if you want to say my dog had Ricketts. Let me explain. Let's talk about Ricketts for a few seconds. Sometimes I put weight on my dogs, right? And this is where Ricketts could come in at when it comes to what you may have seen on one of my dogs before. If I got the dogs heavy, sometimes you may, I noticed a dog leg may wiggle a little bit. So that goes back to me taking the weight back off the dogs, making the dogs a little lighter in the ass. You know what I'm saying? That way you don't see that same problem. You know. Now, when it comes to the dog that he showed, when it comes to the dog that he was speaking about, you're talking about an inbred brother and sister dog for one. You're talking about a 2-month-old puppy for two. You know what I'm saying? And you just the main thing that we speaking about is a 2-month-old puppy. You show a dog that's 9 months old or a year old that's already getting his developmental stage where he kind of gonna be how he gonna be. You show a dog.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap. What did he just say? What did he just say?
So first and foremost, sir, you shouldn't be putting no motherfucking, because he tried to fake it. He tried to make it seem like his pups is heavy. He said he may attach weight to him. You shouldn't be attaching no weight to no puppy anyway. And that puppy don't look like no fucking 2-month-old. I mean, how old you say that puppy was?
Yeah, 2 months.
That puppy ain't no fucking 2 months old, bro. Stop it. That puppy
He's
is
lying.
not. That puppy is not 8 weeks, bro. That puppy
He's
is
lying.
That puppy is 9 months old or some shit. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
It's over 2 months. I'll say it's over 2 months. I'm not gonna say it's 9 months, but it's over 2 months.
That motherfucker
about 4 months. It looked like a 4-month-old puppy.
Okay, I give it 4 months, 5 months, but that motherfucker got on some size 13s, bro. Like, come on, bro. What did you do? You putting weights on a puppy? Bro, I can take my bitch right now. I just weighed the bitch. The bitch 44 pounds. I can feed her even though she don't eat like that. I can try to feed, and she got a high metabolism. If I get that bitch to 50 pounds, if I get her to 50 pounds, that means that her gait is gonna change? No, that means the bitch footprints in the fucking mine gonna be a little deeper.
Right.
Her gait ain't gonna change. She's still gonna have that spring.
Right.
Like, what the
it's
fuck?
Cap. It's cap.
Come on, bro. The chassis on that. The chassis.
Blaming and Ricketts on a dog that, for one, he put the dog. Let me put some more context on it.
Bro, he's claiming that he got Ferraris, but that looked like a motherfucking old school 1959 Volkswagen.
Let's put context on it, because if let's say I don't mention this shit at all, he doesn't try to cover it up and blame it on the weight of the dog and all that. He doesn't do that.
Exactly.
He posted this dog as a good looking dog. Hey, everybody, look at my shit.
No.
That's what he posted it for. It wasn't like some picture that just surfaced or nothing. He put that PBK9s, all that YSL shit. He put that shit up there. This is his shit that he wants people to know about his shit, because that's what they're breeding.
Right.
And then I want to just know a little question. I'm gonna back this up because he asked a question. Okay. And I want to get to the bottom of this right now because I'm clipping this shit.
The thing that we're speaking about is a 2-month-old puppy. You show a dog that's 9 months old or a year old that's already getting his developmental stage.
Okay, you said let me show a dog that's 9 months old or a year old. Okay, well, since your boy City Boy been talking that shit, and he just think that it's just so cute to be just cheerleading and all of this shit that he do, after he plea bargain, with the homies and shit in his area, now he plea bargaining and shit. Oh, I don't got no problem with them. I don't got no, all that shit. So City Boy, nigga, you in it too, nigga. Look at those dogs' pastures, dog. Look at those legs. Look how they're slanted at an angle, dog, on both dogs.
On both dogs.
This is a breeding that these low-level dudes did about a week ago.
That's horrible.
So clearly you guys are not paying attention, and you're breeding these things. Ricketts can be a combination between poor nutrition and poor breeding.
Exactly. It's a combo. It's definitely a combo.
At this point, it's poor breeding.
Right.
It's poor breeding. We're not going to say that you guys don't take care of your dog. That's not what we're saying. It's that you guys aren't paying attention to detail. You're trying to peddle somebody else's fucking work, bro. And then you want to talk shit about me. Like you could fuck with me at all. You motherfuckers could never. You know what I'm saying? Period. You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of here with that. So this category 3 rickets, you know, it's not the worst severe case, but and then look at the other leg. I should have zeroed in on the other leg, because if you look at the other leg of the one that's well, it'll be facing the left. If you're looking at the screen, it'll be facing the left. That leg is even more bent. You know, that motherfucker's bent up. So you know, I don't know. I guess
Hold on,
that
bro.
one
Let me see if I can find this other shit.
the female,
Let me see if I can find this shit real quick.
you know.
Because if he say that shit ain't showing up, he a lying motherfucker.
Nah, that shit's rickets, bruh. That
Look,
shit's
bro,
rickets.
look, big bro. Check this out. I'm in a couple groups on the
That's rickets, bro.
I'm in a couple groups on the book, bro. He got
Yeah, cut the group part out of it, but just show me the picture.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna send it to you on the back street. That's what I'm gonna do.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
right. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna tell you, bro.
Exactly. Because I cut all this shit out. I cut this shit out.
Of course, as you should.
Other people's shit, you know.
So what I'm saying is, I'm going through there and I look. I'm like, okay, now let me keep it totally honest. First thing I see is the face. I'm like, God damn, it's a pretty red motherfucker. When I get to looking down, I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay, so let's look at this shit.
Then guess who bred the motherfucker? Bro, that's horrible, bro. You shouldn't be putting that shit out to the public, bro.
Here we go.
You putting
like
out
nobody gotta agree with me. Nobody gotta agree with me. I
seen this shit with my own eyes. I'm
on my own type of time right now. You know?
Yeah, I don't sit here and agree with a motherfucker. The truth is the truth, motherfucker. Straight up. Don't sit and run for the truth.
Okay, so here we go. Let's look at this breeding that I got up on the screen, and I'm gonna show you guys that it's just low-level breeding, peddling type of shit, dog. Ain't nothing significant about it. Hold up. Let me kill that and get that up there. Boom, there go the breeding. The city boys, you know, since they the master breeders and shit. They talking shit to Buck City about, you know, what I'm breeding and shit. Okay, so this Connor motherfucker been getting around. You know, that's that shit that PB Gay got his dogs off of. This dog that comes off a hog. So he's fascinated with the hog dog.
All right.
That's what it is. That's what's happening right here. I'm gonna tell you that. So he's got some shit. I guess he gets 2 of them off a hog. He just breeds them together. You know, fuck it. You know, don't even. You know what I'm saying?
Even if it made sense or it didn't. If it made sense or it didn't, just throw them together.
This is the Ricketts. How to get Ricketts 101. Ricketts awareness. This is how to get Ricketts 101. You see, you see a dog with some buzz because you want to sell puppies. So you got to find a dog with some type of buzz. I ain't never seen nobody sell no puppies with dogs with no buzz, right? So you're going to go after a hog to try to get you some buzz. Maybe you can dick ride off of him for a minute, right? Okay. So then you get 2 of them. You was a gung-ho motherfucker. Like, I ain't gonna try nothing else. Let me just get 2 of them son of a bitches.
Right?
2 of them shit eaters. Not knowing if hog can produce anything, right? You don't know if this son of a bitch can produce any fucking thing, right? Okay. So you get these 2, you breed them together. You get the chainsaw dog, you know, and then you're taking a daughter of chainsaw back to some more Mayday type of shit. You know, this got the Michael Myers. I'm not hating on this shit. You know, I think this bitch is bred good as fuck, but it's got the Barracuda, the Theo shit. Now, if you look at Theo's pedigree, look at her legs, right?
Right.
See, a lot of people they get this blood, they don't know what the fuck is going on.
Right.
He said, a brother sister breeding, please note few of Phil's offspring carried a crooked right ankle problem, bro. This shit was written on here 20 years ago, dog.
Right.
So you breeding down off of line breeding. You got Theo down here. Let me go back here. You got Hog right here. You got Theo right here. That's in Hog, right?
Right.
That's right there, the war pony shit.
Right.
Okay. So you're compressing that shit.
Right.
Because you feel
it gotta come back.
In your fucking skull.
It gotta come back.
That this shit is something.
It gotta come back. That shit gotta come back. It's in a pedigree 20 years with a warning label on it. Like it's a few every now and then we get a couple
that's just a microcosm of with the you know, because this is gonna be a guide so people won't go down this aisle. You're not always gonna get the fucking dog that's right here that this nigga didn't read the shit and don't know how these dogs produce.
Right.
You know, he not gonna be privy to that. None of these other dogs got that type of information on there for you. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But that somebody stuck that little jewel in there just so you can understand. Like when you inbreeding this shit, you know, be careful. You know, and there was nothing careful about it. Breed on top of breed on top of breed. And then what do we get? Rickets again. This isn't correct. This isn't a correct front end. I can't say, hey, this dog has a great front end. I mean, you know, neither one of them. Neither one of them. This puppy right here, rickets. Terrible rickets. That's from heavy inbreeding. Both of these guys, they kennel partners. They give each other dogs. So that's the shit that they're breeding. They got litter mates to the same dogs as each other, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I got this.
They talk shit about me. They can't fuck with Buck City though. You know, all you can do is snitch on Buck City. You can't win fair. You have to bring snitching in, and you're still losing. Make it make sense. You know. So I just wanted to just address the elephant in the room. You know, just one more time. I was gonna actually put that on a video, but I don't think I need to. I think I can just clip that part and just drop it as is. You know, I think we just kind of figured that out. We won't waste no more time on that, but that's what's going on. Now, if you guys don't want to listen, you guys want to be naive. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go buy one of them motherfuckers. I don't care. Because he fed him too much. That's why he's like this. No, motherfucker. No. He's like this because you guys are out here peddling a dream off of a dog that you don't know shit about, homie. None of you curs know shit about. You know, you make a whole live about me. You're supposed to be dropping a book about me.
A book? That's a lot of effort. God damn.
Where's that first fraudulent book at? Nobody's got it. Who's got that fucking book? If a motherfucker got that book, I'll give them a $20 cash app if they come live right now and show that piece of shit book that cur dropped. Please show me.
I'm not gonna be able to pull it up. Ain't nobody gonna pull up. Nobody gonna pull up to this. Nobody gonna pull up to this session with that bullshit.
You know, don't breed off of some of the other genetics. Don't try to be weary of that. And let me steer away from that. Let me just, hey, you got some dogs. Hey, do we all got the same pedigrees? Okay, we're just gonna swim over here. You know, that's the Ricketts 101. That's how you get Ricketts the fastest. You know, you're looking at these pedigrees and you're just stacking shit. Just, you know what? Fuck it. And I already got on this dude before. And I showed you guys where he had a 9-month-old dog. I mean, a a 2.5-year-old. I think he was a great grandpa or some shit, bro. Great grandpa. Let me look this shit up. See, fuck that. See, we can't just be doing this. Let me see. It might be one of these. Heavy heart. That's what it was. It was this shit. And then let me see. Okay. They might have took it down.
Yeah,
okay, so look. Okay, this dog's name is Francis right here, right?
Uh-huh.
Look at some dates. Just look at some dates with me. This says November 2022. So let's say 2.5 years ago, right? That this puppy right here, right? This dog right here, that would make him a great grandpa, right?
Right.
This is 2.5 years ago, almost 3 years ago. 3 years ago, okay? That this puppy was here. So how old would this motherfucker have to be for a fair analysis? How old would this son of a bitch right here have to be? Because they got on a live stream and said I was lying. They said, that doesn't even make sense. Anybody would know. That don't even make sense. You know, you's a stupid motherfucker if you believe that shit. These dudes are clowns. That's what this video's about. Now, let's do some mental math. Let's do some math here. So how old is Connor? If he had a great granddaughter, let me see. So this is a son. This would be a son. This would be a grandson. This would be a great granddaughter, right? So to have a great granddaughter, let's just say 3 years ago, because we don't have many more months before November, goddamn it.
Right.
You know. How old would Connor have to be today? Eclectic. Answer my question, buddy.
Now, he got a great granddaughter already. That's what you said? He got a great granddaughter already?
He had a great granddaughter 3 years ago. This puppy on here, this says 3 years ago. This says pup, chain weight pup. This is 3 years ago. So that means that the pup could be older than that. At the very best, we'll say the pup was born on the same day that you put this on here. We'll give you the most benefit we could give you, and that's the most time we could give you. That this puppy was born on the day you posted that, and that's over 2.5, going on 3 years ago.
2 years ago.
Let me get my guy in here. What's up? What's up, Cosma?
Hey, yeah, just calling in. You dig what I'm talking about on Ricketts Awareness Month? You dig what I'm saying? Man.
God,
hey,
what's up? What's up, God?
Hey, man, say, man. Listen, do not breed and double down on negative recessive traits. Listen, if you see it, steer away from it, even if it's a good dog. Even if it's a good dog, why put that stuff back into your blood?
So, Kaz, he should have did an outcross first.
Man, he should have went to a different dog. Didn't have that shit in him.
Yeah, straight outcross. I would have outcrossed it.
Now, you couldn't even got to outcross it. He could have stayed line breed. You know what I mean? You know, line breeding, but just on a different dog. You dig what I'm talking about? Not back to the more stuff that got the rickets already in it, built in it.
Same family, but from somewhere else. I feel you.
Yeah. He could have anything. He could have went and got a mic dog. He could have went anywhere and got some good boys to keep his line, viable. Well, now a 9-month-old dog with rickets.
You breaking up?
And the whole
breaking up,
bro.
man.
The if y'all believe that in hot ass South Carolina, you put weight on dogs at 2 months old, so much so that they got rickets. It looked like they got rickets. If you believe that, I got a waterfront property in Iraq that I need to sell you.
Exactly, for the high.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna give you for the law. I'm gonna go ahead and give it to you for the law. I just want to go ahead and get it going. Yeah.
Hey, I got some shit up in the metaverse too. I'm trying to get rid of right now too.
You dig what I'm talking about? We got meta dogs, nigga.
Yeah. So yeah, that definitely was a puppy. That definitely was a puppy for sure.
So let's hear this. Let's hear this explanation, because we saw this. This is a clear case. Let's hear this guy's rebuttal. Let's hear what the rebuttal was.
Understandable if you want to say my dog had rickets. Let me
explain.
Let's talk about rickets for a few seconds. You know, sometimes I put weight on my dogs, right? You know, this is where rickets can come in at when it comes to what you may have seen on one of my dogs.
Let's hear him out. Let's hear the brother out.
I got the dogs heavy. You know, sometimes you may, I notice a dog leg may wiggle a little bit. So that goes back to me taking the weight back off the dogs, making the dogs a little lighter in the ass. You know what I'm saying? That way you don't see that same problem. You know? Now, when it comes to the dog that he showed, when it comes to the dog that he was speaking about, you talking about an inbred brother and sister dog, for one. You talking about a 2-month-old puppy for two. You know what I'm saying? And you just the main thing that we speaking about is a 2-month-old puppy. You show a dog that's 9 months old or a year old that's already getting his developmental stage where he kind of gonna be how he gonna be. You show a dog that's a year old or 2 years old that's got real rickets real bad, and then you explain from that. And you can show puppies too, because puppies get it. Puppies get it as well. But you got to learn the difference between real rickets and hating rickets. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference, man. It's a big difference. It didn't take me nothing but a meal or two just to cut back a meal or two on YSL, and that shit went right away. It was no health problems. You see, rickets is something you can deal with instantly. Parvo and all that other stuff, them diseases you can't pronounce, you can't deal with that instantly. That takes weeks and weeks of treatment, and then sometimes that stuff poison.
Cap.
Stop. I'm calling Cap. I'm calling Cap. I'm calling Cap. I'm calling Cap.
You feed it. If you feed it and it go away,
and go back and come back in. You blading up.
All right.
Yes, sir. Hey.
No way in hell.
And then he said, go find a dog that's 6 months old or a year old that got that same problem. And this is y'all stock right here.
Hold on, but why
this is y'all shit, bro?
Why you gotta move the goalpost though? What is hating rickets and real rickets? Rickets is rickets, isn't it?
Well, nah, it's two different ones. I think hating rickets. I don't know.
That's what he said. If you play the shit, I know, bro. I'm listening to this shit because I really wanna end this discussion, bro. Like, cause
it's over. This was done. They're breeding this shit. These guys are breeding this shit. Go back, look at the pedigree I pulled up and everything, bro. They just stacking it on top of shit.
He said, "Come on, y'all. Y'all gotta understand the difference between real rickets and hating rickets. What the fuck? Right. Come on, bro. I'm about to be 50 years old, bro. You can't pull the wool. Right, you can't hoodwink and bamboozle me now, bro. Come on, now.
Right.
That nigga trying to pull the wool.
Hey, boy. Hey, that boy got more games than a pimp in the 60s, man.
Boy, what? He's slicking the spit on a gold too.
So we got to see how old this Hunter motherfucker is. Because if he had the guy, he lied and said, he said I had a a great grandpa at 2.5 years old. Any dog man knows that that's impossible. No, motherfucker, slow down, nigga. I know one thing I know how to do is count, motherfucker. Don't tell me shit about my mathematics, goddammit. And we're gonna get to the bottom of this shit. So that's what I would like to talk about, fellas. How old should this Connor motherfucker be if 3 years ago he had a great granddaughter? Hold up. My bad. Hold up. So this would be a son, this would be a grandson, a great granddaughter, a great grandkid. How old would you have to be if you had a great grandkid 3 years ago? How old would this motherfucker have to be today? Nobody know?
I'm waiting on the answer.
I mean, respectfully, even if you did some young shit and bred him at like 2 years old, you still will be like 8 years old or something, you know. Right?
Sure.
Connor probably 5 years old, bruh. Connor was a great grandpa. Let me go back and look because you're seeing all the times. I should have something I could circle this shit. There's a lot of motherfuckers I gotta keep going over this shit over and over. When I already done put the blueprint out here and these clowns just get up on these platforms and he's lying. No, I ain't lying.
Not when
Let's
the date
get
is
to
there.
it. Let's get to this shit. Okay, so you got this motherfucker. Let me see if there's some. Okay, so that motherfucker was off a hog. Let me see. It was off a hog to envious. So all we got to do is basically find out when that breeding went down. All right, so we know he's not gonna put the fucking birthday on his shit. So maybe one of these other guys would be nice enough to fucking put it up there. Oh, somebody right here. So nice. Nyla, you were so nice to put the actual birthday of this son of a bitch up here. So this motherfucker turned 5 years old on March 17th. That's how old Connor is. So you lied. You did have a great grandkid at motherfucking 2.5. God damn it. One thing about Buck City, I might get up on here and joke around, but I'm no motherfucking fool. Okay? You know, and you can't play me like a fool, right? So I just showed you this shit. This is when that fucking dog was born. The motherfucker's only 5 years old now. And he got grandkids, all this shit. And ain't nobody produced a motherfucking thing. Ain't nobody said nobody was no good dog or nothing. Just chasing pedigrees. This is what happens when some of these clowns. And then when they mention my name, it gets worse. Most dudes, I let them slide because they don't mention my name, right? But when you get up on chats and you got your dick suckers and shit, and you're dick sucking snitches and shit, that's when I gotta come in with the machete, goddammit. Okay? Just not gonna have it. Is not gonna have it, man. This is rickets awareness. This is the type of shit that dudes are doing, and they don't let their dogs grow up enough to even find out if there's genetic flaws in your dogs because you're breeding them too fucking much. Now explain this shit, City Boy or Pelican. Explain this shit. You know, you said you fed your dog too much, so his leg got a little bit crooked.
Yeah, his dog called Hayden Ricketts. Sorry.
He thought this was okay. He posted this like a trophy. This is my trophy. Yellow still lives. That's what he said the name stands for. Yellow still lives.
That
So you
motherfucker
want
said,
everybody on YouTube, you want every clown on YouTube to know that this is the yellow shit. This motherfucker right here looked like a sack of shit. You know, and I ain't trying to be mean. It ain't her fault. She don't even look like a yellow dog. That little red muzzle and shit, that bitch don't even look like a fucking yellow dog, bro. She don't. She don't, bro. You know, I'm not saying she's not, but it's just at the expense of how terrible she is genetically. You barely made it to the finish line, and this is the last of the plop of the good genetics of little to nothing. You know, and then you sat on there fucking 2 minutes. You let a dumb motherfucker talk for 2 minutes. In the same breath, he said, go find a dog that is a year old or something with the same problem. And then I posted this. This is your fucking boy. One of these motherfuckers is a litter mate to JD Hogg. Where's he? Right? You want to make a book? You want to make a documentary? Put that in there. Put how you guys are just frivolously piling pedigrees together, making terrible expressions of what are supposed to be historical animals in their past lineages. And you're peddling it. The witch's brew.
I'd rather not. I'd rather go purchase me some shit than do that.
This is the witch's brew. You know, he's trying to make your yard. He's trying to make sure you got 10 years of bad luck. You know, you get this shit in your blood. You get this shit up in your blood, boy. You have rickets popping up like chicken pox.
Motherfucker say your dog leg gonna wiggle.
Oh,
he
so
said if the dog,
I feed my dog. I feed my dog. Let me hear this dumb motherfucker.
He said if the dog leg wiggle a little bit, I just cut back on the feed.
Let me hear this dumb motherfucker.
Understandable if you want to say my dog had rickets. Let me explain. Let's talk about rickets for a few seconds. You know, sometimes I put weight on my dogs, right? You know, and this is where rickets could come in at when it comes to what you may have seen on one of my dogs before. If I got the dogs heavy, you know, sometimes you may, I notice a dog leg may wiggle a little bit. So that goes back to me taking the weight back off the dogs, making the dogs a little lighter in the ass. You know what I'm saying? That way you don't see that same problem. You know. Now, when it comes to the dog that he showed, when it comes to the dog that he was speaking about, you talking about an inbred brother and sister dog, for one. You talking about a 2-month-old puppy for two. You know what I'm saying? And you just the main thing that we speaking about is a 2-month-old puppy. You show a dog that's 9 months old or a year old that's already getting his developmental stage where he kind of gonna be how he gonna be. You show a dog that's a year old or 2 years old that's got real rickets real bad, and then you explain from that. And you can show puppies too, because puppies get it. Puppies get it as well. But you got to learn the difference between real rickets.
Got to be more careful.
Listen, between real rickets and what?
Hating rickets.
Moving the goalposts. That's why.
Hey, I want to know what's the difference between good rickets and hating rickets. Rickets is rickets, goddamn.
That's my point. That's my point. I'm gonna say that, and that's my valid point. You can't say, oh, I got Kush, and then this is hating Kush. If it's Kush, it's Kush, right? Like, you moving the goalpost, champ. You know what I mean? You can't do that. No, bro. Stop breeding that shit. That's what you do. Stop breeding that shit because you're putting out an inferior product, bro. Rickets takes away the ability for your dog to do what it needs to do. Your dogs need to be more mobile than T-Mobile, especially You know what I mean? Going up against a motherfucking 350-pound boar with 4-inch cutters, you need your shit to be able to move and move correctly and handle business.
Right.
You putting out an inferior product, champ. That's all. You know what I mean?
Purposefully.
Yeah, like, but you're doing it on purpose. That's the bullshit part about it. It'd be different if you was breeding all that shit and you had 100 of them motherfuckers tied up in your backyard.
The parents got defects. Everybody's got defects. They grandparents, everybody's got defects.
Whole thing.
Motherfuckers got defects, bruh.
Yeah, it's in there.
Breed away from that shit.
Yeah.
Get rid of that shit.
Yeah.
You didn't know how to blend that shit the right way because you're just taking shit that other people bred. That's why I like War Pony 2. I bred War Pony 2, you know, because I felt like I wanted to make a better finished product. That's what I wanted, you know.
Right.
And the results, you know, there's just, you know,
they speak for themselves.
Whoever to know the results are results. But
yeah, facts.
Ricketts, you're running that shit tight, stacking blood on top of blood, you know, homie, Larry Holmes, homie. You're breeding yourself into a hole, bro.
So let me ask you a question, Buck. Would you go outside, take your tire tube, and go take 4 lug nuts off your motherfucking left front tire and hit the highway? Fuck no. No. That's my point. That's my point. Right. I'm not just a wobble down no freeway. You know what I mean? I got to get in the fast lane.
Right. And that's when it goes to show some blood just ain't, you know, because if you breeding that shit, it's gonna be popping up more often than not. Because you're breeding bad genetics. Yeah, there might be some good genetics in there. You might every now and then get a dog that is everything and more what you're looking for when you do the outcross or something. But the number of bad quality animals that you're going to be producing, because I mean that's proven to what it already is. The proof is in the pudding. Yeah. We see the fucking pudding right here. Yeah. Right? And we go also, that's just a puppy and all, you know.
No,
that's
because
we weren't really schooled up on this.
I met you in the back streets with some
shit. A lot better with dogs nowadays.
I met you in the back streets with some shit, bro. I just gotta find it. I know I got it, but I think it's on this phone that I'm chopping it up with you on, man. So but I'm gonna shoot it to you because it's showing up, bro. I seen it. Yep, it's definitely the fuck showing up. You know,
I got everybody. It's the awareness. This weeds it out. Like if you can't even put out a good product, then you can't even come across the line at all, right? We can't pop up with that. We watching. We at these shows. We watching now. You bringing that shit up in here? And a lot of dudes ain't looking at that because they just look at the dog. They looking at the dog's heart. A lot of times, shit, it ain't all about the heart, bruh. You know? And in today's age, especially you trying to be a breeder and you a shit-talking breeder at that. Now, you was a humble motherfucker that don't say shit about nobody. You know, that's one thing. We'll analyze that. But if you're gonna put anybody under the fire, you better believe that your shit is gonna have to be right. I know that much. I know that much. You know, and it's gonna have people thinking twice about posting them dogs like that. You know, you think you posting this like it's a trophy, and you don't even see that this dog is lacking calcium. Calcium deficiency, vitamin D deficiency, right? It needs care. It doesn't need to be on a chain. You know, that's the last thing you want to fucking do. Right. Put a fucking puppy on a chain that's got rickets. You know, that puppy needs to be in your lap, mobbing around, getting that
free range,
massaged out. You know, I've braced them up before. You know,
definitely get him out that shade. He needs some fucking sun.
Yeah. No, it's in that shade. Definitely. You know, that
Get
little
him
bit
out
of
that
shade
shit.
creeping through the bush ain't gonna help.
Definitely get him out that shade. He needs sun. A
Yeah,
lot. Yes.
yeah.
They don't believe it. You get vitamin D from the fucking sun,
No,
gentlemen.
that's the best source of vitamin D.
Come
That's the
on, man.
best source.
God damn. You can't
You
always
know,
give it to him in pill form. That motherfucker need to be off the chain, in the backyard. You know, not under the gazebo.
right?
He need to be in the backyard, nigga, with a drink and some shades on. That you
Yeah,
get the sun, he can get
yeah. Put your feet up. Put your fucking feet up.
for
You
real.
know, straight up.
God damn,
It's Ricketts awareness, man. It's Ricketts awareness.
man.
We had to do this one. We had to do this one. I was just like, you know what? Because I was gonna do it later, but I'm like, shit. Why not just do it now? Fuck it.
Don't hold
We
out on
already
me.
live. I ain't
Don't
gonna
hold out on
Hey
me.
put no
man,
more effort into
hey,
it.
you ain't wrong, cause I damn sure brought it up. It was a good article. When y'all get the man, check it out, man. Keep your dog from
Yeah,
having Ricky, you know, great article.
Damn
yeah,
good art.
man. Yeah, they've been a couple other people been it been some late mags and shit floating
Hey, that boy
around.
on page 3, boy. Whew, they love that picture right there. They love old Turbo.
Hey, hey man. Hey, that boy Turbo,
They love
he
Turbo.
growing up. He growing up fast. I'll say that. He
They
growing
love,
up fast.
they love old Turbo, Jack. I tell you, boy.
Oh, Turbo.
Old Turbo getting it in. Everybody,
Oh, Turbo, man.
everybody in that motherfucker, man, is representing to the fullest. I like it. I like it a lot. We appreciate that shit, but keep that shit coming, man.
Man, we're gonna keep it coming, man. Fuck
Keep
it.
that
That's
shit
all we
coming.
got. But I got some other shit popping though.
Yeah. Let me feel me. You know,
It's gonna really elevate. You know, you see what the idea is, and let it sink in, and then you'll start to see where
yeah, it's
this
just a
move right here might just put us somewhere in the rim.
hey, it's just a clairvoyant view. You know, you seeing around the corner. That's all. You feel me? Seeing around the corner.
Listen, man. Everything in that thing, like I'm taking my time with it. I didn't get through the whole mag yet.
Me
I'm
neither.
reading every single word in that motherfucker.
That's right. I'm glad you got it, man. So I can quit
Hey man, I had got it that Monday. I got it Monday.
I knew you
Sunday, the
was.
mailman they work on the Father's Day. I said that bitch gonna be in here Monday.
I
Yeah,
knew it
both of my
was.
shit came in Monday, man.
I knew it was, man. You needed to
And
have it.
Brooke got my baby running around talking about she famous. I said, your ass ain't famous. Sit down somewhere.
Hey, yeah, for real, man. Did I send you the video? Did I send you the video? Old girl said, "Is that you?" I said, "Nah, that ain't me." She thought that was my daughter. I'm like, "Nah, that's my boy's baby and his dog." I was like, "But yeah, I like this is FUBU shit. This for us, by us, but it's welcome to the world. Everybody come get this motherfucker for real. Please do. You know, or you missing out. Real shit. You definitely missing out. You don't grab one of these.
But yeah, man, I told my other guy, I said, that was the best picture. Turbo was standing strong enough.
Yeah, he look good, man. He look good. That motherfucking cover though. Whew, that cover is just man. That shit right there. You look at that
Hey
shit.
man, then like, you know, the black and white looked good, but if it was color, like you could really see the beach and everything. Like it was some good pictures. It's some good pictures, man, that we got lucky on. It took, got up close. It's all about the picture, man. You got to have the right pictures of the dog, looking the right way, showing the right way. No matter if
Yeah,
you got to take 1 million to get that one good one. That's
yeah.
what you got to do, man.
Hey, look,
You know.
hey, I salute you a lot because you had posted my little bitch, and I was like, damn, that is a good picture. The one where she was in the bush, like coming out. I was like, yo, lie,
Yeah.
you
Hey, I'm gonna be
motherfucker.
honest with you. Unless it's like an old ass picture, I'm gonna be more biased to the pictures that's at the shows. Feel me?
Okay.
So far, because both of those two covers were at shows.
Sure, I feel you. Ain't nothing wrong with that shit. Them motherfuckers, they earned it. They ain't no. Shit.
It's a
But see,
different. You got a different look. You got a
that's what it's
different
all
look.
about, though.
Yeah,
But see,
Dogs
that's
get
what
a
it's all
different
about.
skin.
We want to get the dogs at the shows, you know. That's what it's all about. We
yeah,
want
The
to,
most
we
positive
want to
light.
put them in a positive light. Exactly.
Your
yeah,
Exactly.
backyard might
Positive
be the
light.
positive light, but I
thank
mean
you.
that show is gonna be kind of hard. That
Yeah,
show.
yeah. How
Like
can
all
you
you need
debate
is
that?
another couple blurry dogs in the background of that, and like shit, that's it. With
Yeah,
with a little bit
you
of
motherfucking right.
like down in Riverside, you can see like the mountain in the background and shit. Like, you know, yeah, man. You know, as far as photography goes, you know, you can get wicked with it. You know,
Right.
you can
Yes,
get
sir.
wicked.
Yes, sir.
Hey, but
Yes, sir.
I can't sit here and complain about neither of these two covers. What the fuck? You got the candy and the double candy? Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean?
He said the double candy.
Your goal should be that front cover. That should be
Well, no,
your
I'm just giving you the cheat code.
bro. That should
Giving
be the
you the
goal.
cheat code.
That should be the goal. Let me get the cover
That
on that
show,
motherfucker.
because that your dog gonna be looking
All right, where we headed?
tip top for the
Okay.
show. You know what I'm saying?
You see ID flashing for me? Maya Rivera? Okay. Just flashing for the camera. Okay. Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna get crazy with it though. You know, it's good to try new things as well.
Hey, keep leveling up, man. Keep leveling up.
For
Yeah,
real.
you know.
You thought we
I
reach
got
one
some
level, we going to
backstreet
another
stuff
level.
that's got to do with this mag and you know everything. Some backstreet stuff that is gonna be real nice, man. It's gonna be nice.
Bro, this shit is
Everybody
amazing.
involved, you know, it's gonna hopefully catapult everything we trying to do.
Yes, sir.
Shit right there, man. Even the back of this motherfucker. The back of this motherfucker is shit on 90% of anybody's magazine cover. The back. Come on, man.
Yeah, because that was the choice between the back and the front. Either
Come
way it
on,
goes, it's going to be a win-win. Because the
come,
back looks just as good as the front.
come.
Yeah, that's why I threw I threw that on the back because I wasn't tripping. I mean, yeah, maybe a different angle could have boosted that back one, or if the dog was at a different pose or something. Or maybe if he was just standing up looking ferocious, like you know, he gives you that kind of
Like I say,
you don't really know.
the backdrop was good. The backdrop on the back was perfect. It's just the way the
Right,
dog was just sitting. It probably throwed everybody off on the guessing part. I mean, on wanting him to be front page just
right.
because he was sitting. That's it.
Yeah, but that
Other than
you
that, the
can't,
shit hard though.
you can't, man. I just
Man,
like man that
I can't.
sunlight, and then you know that motherfucker was at a show. You know, he got the fat collar on. You know, that collar's just stupid. You feel me?
Yes,
That's a
sir. Yes,
stupid
sir.
collar. You probably don't put that on him every day.
Nah, you wear
It's
that
not
to
his
the show.
everyday collar.
That's his
You
show
know,
collar for sure.
exactly.
That's a hey, that's $150
So,
collar
so, so,
alone.
so you guys are hearing what I'm saying. You
Yeah,
guys are
what
right with me.
fuck out of here.
You
The
know,
collar
go pull
alone is
that
a
motherfucker next to that Maybach.
man. Come on, man. I looked at
You
the collar. I said, God
yeah.
damn, he got that bitch buckled down for the town, man.
That
Shit.
bitch look good, man.
Hey, that's just like my pops with his horse. He call it, it's called tack. The shit that you use to dress your horse up. His tack gotta be perfect, or he ain't jumping on that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Because I be trying to help him now because he older and he be like, no, son, that ain't right. Lift the saddle back up. And you know what I mean? He step out on that motherfucker, he be looking good, man. That motherfucker look good, bro. For real. Yeah, hell yeah. For sure. Yeah, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. It's all about winning, man. You know, we trying to win. You ain't gonna win them all, but goddamn, we trying to be 750%. You know, damn near. You know what I'm saying? We trying to win, man. Like it's all about the work you put in and what you get out. You put the right amount of hours, the right amount of work, the right amount of trying to get better, getting information, learning, the better off you'll be, man.
Hey man, I'm gonna call an ADBA today too, man. And I'm gonna be getting at you lot. You hear me?
Cosmon, what up, man?
Oh man, I'm back.
Cos.
What up, though? I'm back like I left some.
Yeah, man. Hey,
You
we
back
just
like you
chopped
forgot
it
your
up,
lighter?
man, about these dogs, man. About these dogs and the good breeding practices and ethics, that go along. It goes a long way. It goes a long way just knowing. Like I have faith in you because I know the practices and the ethics, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you know what I'm saying? Just like that gas, you come get some gas from me or something. This ain't no bullshit that you got to be worried about and all this shit. Like this is my guy. Everybody got those type of people in their life, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So, and that's what you want to be with. If you're going to be a breeder, you're going to step out here. You're going to be a breeder. Everybody,
You know what though, Buck?
Everybody ain't no breeder.
You know what though, Buck? I think for real, it says more about the man than it does the dog. Well, the dog is the proof that the man has no integrity. He don't have no integrity. You dig what I'm talking about? I'd rather not do it than to do it wrong.
Right. See, look, that shit you talking about, Kaz, is when no one is looking.
Mm-hmm. Is you gonna do the right thing? Is you gonna do the right thing when it ain't no benefit for you? Is you still gonna do the right thing when ain't nobody looking? That's what make you 100. That's what make you real. And I'm telling you, you ain't got to believe me, but that pays off in the end with your dogs. So you could go on to the mountaintop with Martin and them. You dig what I'm talking about? Or you can touch the pits of hell with your genetics because your shit ain't working because you inbreeding and retro breeding negative traits.
Let me say something, Kaz. And I'm speaking from the heart, bro. I done had these dogs in my heart since I was a jit.
Yeah.
Since I was ankle low to a centerpiece toe. You dig?
You hear me?
So this is my third litter, bro. I've been having these dogs since I purchased that. I had my own shit because my dad wasn't going for it. He wasn't a fan. You know what I mean? So when I got up and got my shit and got my own shit and got my own bread and did my own thing, I'm standing as a young man. I got these dogs, bro.
Mm-hmm.
This is my first litter, bro, in a quarter. And it's a blessing to say that because I know a lot of niggas didn't make it 25 years. But 25 years later, for me to have a litter, I'm not going to sit there and say I'm a fucking breeder. You feel me? I love this fucking breed. You feel me? Right. So when I do put some shit together, you know what I mean? I got to make sure it's right because when I hand it to you, I got to stand in front of that, not behind that dog. I got to stand it's a man in front of this dog first.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? Bro, if I had
100.
If I had 65 puppies right now, bro, I wouldn't have enough. And I ain't had a litter in over 25 years. Because the two that I did have, they was what the fuck I said they were.
Right.
Straight up.
That's real though.
That second litter I had, bro, in California, check my motherfucking IG. Nigga had 5K blue dogs back then with ADBA paperwork, but I wasn't feeling them. I'm from the country. We don't breed color, we breed gameness. We breed for game and finish, mouth. You know what I mean? So we swapped puppies. Make a long story short, 9 months later, he take me back to his house. He got his blue dogs in 23-1 on lockdown. And I told him, because when we swapped the puppy, I told him, I used to sell those dogs and bless people with a warning sticker, like, please tether these dogs to the best of your ability. You know what I mean? And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll come over there and show you. And the ones that didn't, hey man, broke through the fence, grabbed the neighbor's poodle, Cost me $3,000. Well, I told you.
Yeah.
I told you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So when nobody is looking, you know what I mean? You gonna do the right thing. That's all. That's all the motherfucker asked for. Because if you hand me something and you say is this, you know what I mean?
I'm
Even
expecting it to be that,
I'm
or something.
expecting
It's something just like it.
something close because
Yeah.
I gotta bring out the rest of the potential in the dog myself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That
$100.
dog has endless potential, but it's how far I'm gonna reach down in that potential and bring that shit out of him.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because that's why I go in the woods with my dogs, because I'm showing my dogs, nigga, I'm just as game as you is.
Yep.
So let's go.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
Okay.
No, that's real.
So what's your worst experience out there in the woods, though?
Mm.
We're here for you. We're here for you.
Had one bred up like a motherfucker and got killed.
Mm.
He was a back end specialist, bro. He was like a janky mechanic. He'd get in that back end and do some shit to a dog, but that ain't gonna work on no hog. You know what I mean? We end up losing. Yep. Motherfucking hog got up under that vest, hit him. Once he touched down, he going back for the hog. The hog is running. He don't even know his guts and got tangled up on some sticks, and he done ran his guts out. Yep. So we get him, we saline his guts down, all that shit. They stuff his guts back in, staple him up. He go in the shock and die before we get him to the vet. Yep. Motherfucker was bred up like a son of a bitch too. Some mamba dogs, you know, I like that mamba shit, that Saint Benedict shit, you know, that shit like that. You know what I mean? You know, bred up like a mother. He was real good, but he just wasn't. He wasn't. You know.
Savvy.
Yeah, he wasn't savvy enough. You know what I mean? You know, because his mission was he'd go to the face. Once he go there, kind of throw you off to the side, and he go shoot to the back end. You know what I mean? So, you know, that was his shit. You know what I mean? So he would catch and all that, but it was just got to be a little bit more savvy. You know what I mean? That's why I crossed the shit.
What's up, Prophet?
That's why I crossed the shit into the boil shit. Yep, I did the same. I basically did the same cross. You know what I mean? That I would have did with him that I did with this shit right here. Yeah, just that bottom side got that. That's where the Red Boy Jocko coming from, that Grand Champ 12 gauge shit. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I always did like a working dog. You dig what I'm talking about? I rather if I'm gonna start my yard, I'd rather start my yard with off parents that's working, who got children that's working. I can see it. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm not guessing. Whether it's the best or not, don't like you said, that's up to you. But it worked.
Right.
You know what I mean? I ain't got to make no mistake. I know when I put him out here on this hole, he about to do everything he can to try to get this hole.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? So we way ahead of the game.
So
right there.
So once the bitch went out and taught the hog solo hunt, you know what I mean, and showed me what she showed me amongst other shit. But that was just like, it was real satisfying because it was like, okay. Beyond the working shit, if they shut the motherfucking grocery store down, we gonna eat. Yeah.
Something, huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna have some bacon. Oh yeah, we got a whole ham in there too. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. So it was good. So and the dad been doing his thing since he was 10 months. You know what I mean? And you know, got bruiser hogs up under his belt. You know what I mean? So working to working. I believe that.
Yep.
I believe that.
Right. That's right.
Working to working.
I barely remember.
That little motherfucker right there looked like he could crunch.
Oh, that boy right there.
Yeah, Stevenson's bully. I'm a couple months older than he is. This nigga OG.
OG, man.
OG, nigga. That motherfucker look like he can crunch.
I did it.
He's a direct son of Rascal.
That motherfucker look amazing.
Direct son of
How
that
did you say
Rascal
it?
dog.
Look at that.
Got the La Passe stuff on the bottom.
Hey, look at his pet ID, 25. Man, I was 2 years old.
He told you that nigga
Tries a
old.
lot of the Trice stuff back there. People they don't see that shit. They was getting them Cochran, the Corcoran dogs, and old school.
Yeah. Old Frisco, huh?
They look like silver. Nah, this silverback. Silverback and runs.
Let me see him. Hold up.
Or he said that's Frisco or that's Rascal.
Now he's off a Rascal.
Okay.
Yeah. Old school shit. Good looking dog.
Oh yeah, great looking dog.
We definitely gotta show some
Got
good
that
dogs.
cruncher head. I like the dogs with a little more muzzle on them than the little shorter face dog.
Hey, that's what I try to do now. I try to extend it just a little bit too.
Hey, Mert could pull up anytime, man. You know, if you want to clear the air, man. Come on, Mert.
Mert dog.
Pull up. You know that, man.
Mert dog know a lot of shit.
You want to clear
And he
some
fuck
air?
with a lot
I'll
of
give
people
you.
too, man. I be
I'll
seeing
give you
Mert
the front
dog.
row. You could clear the air.
Let her
All you got to do is ask for the link, buddy.
Let's for the link, buddy.
We definitely put Mert dog on the chain. He worth being on the yard.
Yeah.
We'll breed Mert dog. We'll breed Mert dog.
I mean, overall, we got a good community, man. I mean, certain dudes that just, I guess we just ain't gonna see eye to eye. And that just, you know.
Hey, bro.
That's okay.
Yeah, we just ain't gonna
Hey,
see
the little. Hey, but you know what I like also, bro? That little bit of spill you put on that last page. I like that shit, bro. I like that.
Oh, the rear.
Yep. It said thank you for turning each page with heart. That shit right there is hard.
Yeah,
bro.
man.
That shit hard.
Every page
Man, where
heart,
my
man.
motherfucking book at? We're all this goddamn gangster shit.
Man,
Talk about, it look nice in the back.
Hey,
Nigga,
bro.
I ain't seen mine, nigga. What mine?
Hey,
I already ordered my shit.
Hey, my brother. You know what I mean?
You ain't better than me.
hey, check this out. Hey, when Buck handed to the mailman, them motherfuckers Pony Express my shit on Arabian Stallions.
Nigga, they must have had Juan Valdez on a burro. My shit over here. This nigga carrying coffee. This nigga carrying coffee and cocaine. Nigga, goddamn.
So are we celebrating Juneteenth as a community or what?
Nigga, fuck no. Hell no, we ain't no Juneteenth. No, we had already won the war a whole year before that. And then on top of that, nigga, the whole narrative is that we from Africa. We ain't from Africa. And a lot of us wasn't slaves. We wasn't slaves, nigga. We was free niggas fighting.
Yeah.
Fuck no, I ain't fucking with no June.
I know I got a lot of freemen in my family.
What day is Juneteenth? What's a teenth?
Today.
Fuck no. You dig what I'm talking about? Well, why ain't it the 14th? If it's on the 10th.
I can't with it.
It's bullshit, man. It's just some bullshit. They be telling niggas lies, man. That shit is cap.
Hey, get a whole bunch of motherfuckers together so it'd be a big ass shootout. I'm cool.
Yeah, man. Fuck that. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Nigga, I was probably the slave owner back then. What did you talking about? You ain't free me.
And he say,
get out of one of you motherfuckers, nigga. It's just, you dig what I'm talking about? It is what it was. It is what it was. You dig what I'm talking about? Everybody owned slaves. That's why ain't nobody gonna get no reparations for slavery. Because it's a business. And everybody was in it. They didn't told this lying shit like y'all niggas was weak or something. We was fighting for 400, 500 years. We never stopped fighting. Seminoles never got whooped. You dig what I'm talking about? Them niggas been fighting. You dig what I'm talking about? So we just fought on both sides.
Hey, the Seminoles did take a little beating though.
Man, no, that's them other niggas that left.
No, the Seminoles took a little beating from the Creeks though. But
look who had to help the United States Army to come on down there and even fuck with these niggas. You had to get some more. You had to get some more Indians to come fuck with these Indians.
That's facts. That's facts. And we fuck with the Mexicans too.
Yeah,
yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
See, we is the Mexicans. That's the crazy part. You don't know that until you actually go down there. Go to Puerto Vallarta. Go to Cozumel.
Yeah, you gotta
go down there in the Maya regions. When you go outside the little motherfucking little tourist area,
hold on,
you see all the niggas who look like El Chapo and shit.
Hold on, they the same color as that dog with no white.
Come on, man. And this nigga look just like Buck City. You dig what I'm talking about? But his name is Hector.
That's a fact.
Hector Ramirez. This nigga look just like me. Get the fuck out of here. Right outside. And then they got them in the hoods. They call them barrios or favelas.
Yeah.
You think what I'm talking about? They got them in the hood. They be hiding them. I'm talking about Boom Quisha.
Yeah.
Little Boom Quisha, who will be up here in Detroit. Her name Rosalita.
That's
down there in Mexico. And then I'm gonna fuck y'all up. I'm gonna say 60% of the population down there is like that because see, coming up, I always thought a Mexican was like Pablo Escobar or Jennifer Lopez or El Chapo ass nigga. You did what I thought them was the Mexicans. Them ain't even the Mexicans. Them ain't Mayans. Them ain't Incans. You dig what I'm talking about? They're not the Aztecs. They was all niggas. Every one of them. I'm talking about blue, black, brown, copper colored niggas with dreads.
Hey, because you know it's in the name if they really pay attention. Hence the name Mexican. It's mixed. It's mixed.
The name is Meshi.
Right. But I'm saying that when they say Mexican, it's
yeah. That's because, and then they had mixed. You did want to talk about a lot of them people that come over here. They not even American. They come from the Pacific slave trade, the coolie trade, coming from the southeastern Pacific Islands, China, India. Look up the coolie trade. You dig what I'm talking about? They came over here, helped the Mexicans fight the war starting in about 1804, 1806. But then they came up here up north and fought with the United States government against the Seminoles starting in 1812, right after we had the San Madrid earthquake. They used that shit to their advantage, brought these chinos, right? And when they calling them creeks and all that shit. You did what I'm talking about. But you brought these Asian folks in here to fight against these niggas in America. And then once they did their job or whatever, you turned them into Indians and gave them tribal status in land for shit that wasn't theirs, in a place that wasn't theirs. Y'all got to remember, they didn't even cross the Appalachians till 1812. Huh? They just bought the Louisiana Purchase. What was that, 1806? 1804? You just bought it. And then you never even McGraw. Texas. You didn't even go to Texas. You didn't go to Mexico.
McGraw.
What's going on, man? About?
Big motherfucking Saul.
Big Caesar.
Man, working like a slave for minimum wage, man. What's going on?
Hey, Big Saul, man. Congratulations to your daughter, Big Saul.
Hey, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Don't be no fool. Stay in school. You did?
Okay.
What happened?
Yeah, all of them out of school now, man. So shit, I'm finna rent me an RV, man, and get on my Griswold, Wally Griswold shit.
Shit,
man,
come holler.
man.
You got to make that West Coast swing, man. You know, me and Buck out on the West Coast.
Hey, man, you know I got family out there. I got family out there, man. I'm gonna be out there July 4th, man, for the 4th.
Ah, shit, I wish I was there, man. I'm going opposite way. I'm going to fucking Minnesota or somewhere, man.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get up there to goddamn Washington, man. Try to sneak
I'm going
there,
to holler at Buck too. Me and Buck gonna have a sit down, man. I'm gonna pick his motherfucking brain for sure.
Hey, man.
Y'all
gonna be sitting down for a few hours, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. I plan on it.
You know, Buck. You know how he do.
Yeah, see, Buck shoot pool too, so man. I gotta go test.
Man, don't hey.
Man, Buck,
that Pool's my middle name.
Yeah, I gotta go test him out.
Man,
you know,
Pool's my middle name.
I'll go downstairs and show y'all something. What I just got.
Hey, so
I got a pool table.
I got a table, but I gotta set him up. I got a table now.
I just got mine set up.
But I'm gonna need to get the whole the whole shit brand new. But I got the slates and the motherfuckers heavy as fuck.
I like that.
Hey, Buck, look at the confirmation on that dog right there, Buck.
Hell yeah.
That's a hellified dog.
Yeah,
I got about three of them slates, man. Them motherfuckers, it take 2 people to carry them motherfuckers.
That motherfucker is beautiful. God.
Hey, and that shit come from Mr. Moore and Mr. Bunch and all them. And what's his name? Is it Wilson or Wallace? All that stuff. Like all the Turk dogs and all that, all them come from brothers. All this stuff, the gas house stuff, all of it.
That motherfucker
go back to Mr. Moore.
Look at the man, that motherfucker, boy.
That's a 31-pound dog, man.
McDonald's.
Hey, listen, this motherfucker was I know he was biting.
You see his pad though?
Bring that shit up, man. Listen, man, he go back to nothing but that old shit.
Look like a bull
nothing but Mr. Moore dog.
He ain't got no pad, barely.
Shit. That shit be coming from that old shit. They didn't double back around.
His grandma's name is Immigrant's White Bitch.
Right.
You start pedigrees off of.
And that shit then came back around from Irish.
Right there.
But it come from America. They breed it up over there, and then it come back and do a loop. Just like today.
How you did that?
Just like today. How many of them dogs?
He lived a long time. That dog lived about 12 years old. He was imported.
He's a bad motherfucker.
Have anybody ever did that? Get a dog on, got the paperwork on him, you start a pedigree off of him?
You said what?
He that good that you got to start a pedigree off of him. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Like, you know how motherfuckers, I say, you know how you'll get a dog back in the day, man, that motherfucker might not have no paperwork or nothing. And you just start a pedigree with his ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean.
Hey, Saul, I'm kind of going through something similar.
People do that shit.
I'm kind of going through something similar. I know the pet of my bitch, but the paperwork got denied on some shit for some other motherfuckers did. So I'm going through I got a call again today. I'm going through the rigmarole right now.
Before you run out the front.
Yeah, you do some.
What's up, dog?
You do some bullshit, they'll cancel your whole shit.
Y'all motherfuckers need to chill out in the morning, man. Hey, that's what.
After niggas, they be thugging, man.
Organized crime on the goddamn.
Early in the morning, thugging.
That shit organized crime. Y'all had me laughing early in the fucking morning, man.
He said,
y'all be tripping, man.
Hey, Saul, can I ask you a question, big dog?
Well, they going at it, man.
Hey, so what's hater Ricky? So, what's hater rickets?
Say that again.
Motherfuckers say you gotta know the difference between real rickets and hater rickets.
Hey, Rick,
What's the difference?
shit, I guess goddamn. You want me to make up a definition for it? Because you done hated on so many motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Now
He said
your
you
shit got rickets. You know what I'm saying?
He
That's
said
all I
you
can
want me to
think
make
of,
up.
really. You know what I'm saying? Who shit got rickets? You know I do. You done hated on motherfuckers and done backstab motherfuckers so long. It's in your DNA now. You done motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? You done conspired. You done conspired against so many good dogs, man. Did you know your shit ain't better than? It's no way it's better than. And now it's like a curse. You know what I'm saying? Like a generational curse on every fucking dog that you produce. Because every one of them motherfuckers don't have hater rickets. Boom, there you go.
Hater Ricketts, that was crazy.
I need for the people in the back to hear that, man. You know what I mean? So it's like a generational
That is
curse,
crazy.
Man. You know what I'm saying? Shit
Crazy
is
word.
generational now. You fuck.
You done hated on the nigga shit so much, your dog,
That's all
it
I
done got into your dog's DNA. Hater Ricketts.
Hater rickets.
Yeah,
Nigga, that's crazy.
curse. Not generational.
That didn't make sense.
Generational curse.
That makes sense.
You got to break that shit down to the purest molecule. You know what I'm saying? You got to break that shit down to the fine. With it. You got to comb through it with
molecule. When you get to talk about molecules, man.
Hey, Saw, they say turn your mic up. Go into your settings and turn your mic up.
Yeah, you can't hear you.
Okay. Okay, y'all know I'm illiterate and shit. All right, let me
press the settings, press the little settings button, and it should bring up the audio. Tap on audio and then turn up your volume.
I can barely hear. Okay. Let me see where I'm at. Hold on.
Yeah, they used to
4.9, 4 pounds, 9 ounces.
The nigga said, I just, when I see a little rickets, you dig what I'm talking about? I just turn back on the feed. You dig what I'm talking about? And that get rid of rickets. No, nigga. No, that's not how you get rid of rickets.
And as bad as it is, we are going at a motherfucker, but sometimes a motherfucker need this to learn, because there's a lot of goofballs that still think,
feed your dog gunpowder and hot sauce and make them.
Man,
it's still niggas that believe this shit.
Looking bad, bro.
That shit look terrible, but it's showing in the dogs. You can tell. And then he admitted he doubled down on a negative recessive trait he already knew was there. Why? Because he said, "Oh, this is an inbreeding on a brother and sister." So both of them had rickets already.
For sure.
For it to be locked in genetically into the puppy.
Cowhawk too,
Mm-hmm.
That back end.
Yeah.
That's why they're not.
Would Cowhawk be with a back end poke out like that? It poke out?
Yeah, just it ain't right. I mean, I seen it kind of the angulation just be off pretty much. I mean, it's kind of a wide range of that it could do, but yeah, mostly. And sometimes it just kind of, how a motherfucker could be double jointed.
Yeah,
it's kind of like that.
Well, he's eating.
Same way.
It's bad. I mean, it's not good.
That's that's that Irish shit, that white shit, that imported like Richmond dogs and shit. Armitage was fucking with.
Yeah, them boys, they getting that shit straight from the Kobe's. That's a grandson of Pincher.
That's
Kobe's.
crazy how them Kobe dogs still look like that.
Was they the first? Well, I know they got some other cats, but I think the Kobe's was they the Tom Garner of the era? They the Tom Garner of
Of
the era.
their era. Yeah, but you got to remember the Lightners were before them. You know, you got Mr. Moore and them who was whooping on Kobe at that
Yeah,
time.
but was they having that much shit though?
No, was he the Tom Garner of the era?
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. Like
was he the Tom Garner of the era? Yes.
I see some dudes with a lot of breedings, a lot of dudes getting shit from them, but was it to the extent of the Kobe's though? You know, they had multiple generations getting off shit. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't just
they
like
still getting it off, is what I'm saying. The thing is, TG had to man, he still gotta cook even some more. You know, that blood still he still need another 40, 50 years to even really
cooking to do, huh?
Yeah, he got more cooking. You know what I mean? Just on sheer numbers.
Oh, to be on that level?
Yeah, to be on really on Kobe and them level. Because behind every TG dog is a Kobe dog. So you got it in there. It's in there.
Yeah, but we talking about the amount of shit that you've been able to get out there in your time. That's an individual accolade.
Yeah.
Feel me? It's fair.
Yeah,
it's
they
fair
the TG of their time.
Compare
they the
them,
TG of their time, but they bigger.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And then ain't nobody big as them. So it's like,
yeah, ain't nobody bigger than
you
Kobe.
ain't bigger than this guy, and there's nobody even close. Then what does that mean?
Fuck
you know.
Who you think more? Who you think was more important to the breed? You all around, right? All
Out
around.
of the Kobe's in the
Kobe or Lightner?
Probably Kobe, man.
I couldn't even argue either way. You said either one, but
yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's hard. We have to, because when I'm saying this, it's not to shit on nobody, but a lot of times those your time with them is what counts. Like whoever else did, with some of these questions, we can't just add up the whole family tree and shit at this point. It's like when you was born, you was out here, just like you could say Hollingsworth. He only had about 7-8 years to my knowledge.
Chill out.
And, he got sick or whatever. We can't give you extra time and extra breedings when the breedings that you make that's the impact that you make, right?
Yeah,
that's all we could go off.
That and the wins.
So
do we also apply what people take your breedings and go on and do with them? Is that applied with you too? Or do you got to get that to another man? Because if he running with you running and he winning with it and he keep breeding that back together.
Yeah, but you ain't got, that ain't you. Your legacy
what I'm
was
saying, does that
there.
go to my? I'm saying not that it's not me, but for instance, right? I'm Kobe. I sold the dog to Armitage. Armitage win 3 with him, right? Armitage turn around and sell the dog to Clark and make him a grand champion, and then win 4 more. Is that because I bred it? You dig what I'm talking about? And but you own it. That go to my legacy, don't it? Because it didn't trap. It didn't
Well, you bred. Yeah, if you bred it, you did the breeding. So that will go in your legacy.
Okay. And then
but you're not gonna get 3 more generations past that. Like we can't just give you generations. You know, like
okay, so
you
the
sold
stuff
the
that come
dog.
off the trap,
That's it. It's over. It stops
right?
there.
So the stuff that come off a trap is not that don't include me.
Thursday, Friday.
Well, those would be grandkids to the dog that you own, right?
Right. Okay.
Those would be grandkids to the dog that you own. I mean, it's you can sit there and fucking, you know, but you know,
They,
I mean,
are
it
they in the
wasn't.
family? Are they in the family though? Even though it's not like necessarily my
Yeah,
dog,
that's good shit. We seen in
but it's in the
history, even
family.
like with Carver, they'll double back. I sell you a dog, you turn it into whatever you turn it into. I double back, breed to them, and continue the line like that. Oh yeah, for sure. It's about who got the best dog. You know, that dog right there, you probably seen some of his sons and shit coming up. Like, man, fuck that. Where's that old motherfucker at? Let me breed to him.
Yeah.
You know?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and I ain't worried, you know, even if he got rickets, bring it on. You know.
Yeah, y'all
I'm
niggas
just saying.
diabolical,
Hey,
man.
Buck. Hey, Buck.
You're right.
The my little runt puppy gained 13 ounces, bro, in 3 days.
Oh yeah.
That little bitch eating like a motherfucker. Yeah, I keep a little thing. Until they 2 months old, I keep all the little records. I weigh them every like third day until they get 3 weeks, and then I'll, you know, keep weighing them and make sure everything is right. I put them in my little beanie and use my little fish scale and weigh their ass. Yeah. Then I try to average out how many pounds that the whole litter gain or ounces, you know what I mean? And that 3 days, you know, all the shit, you know what I mean? Make sure they getting that 93 octane. You dig?
Right.
Sure.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Staying on top of it.
Yeah.
You know. It shows. The dogs feel that extra effort too, though, you know, so you're gonna be winning all across the board. The dog knows if you're taking good care of them. You know, they know. It's like, man, this motherfucker
Hey,
taking good care of me. Shit.
Hey,
You know?
quick FC7. I can't remember his original name right this second, but I think his son is named John Moore, right? Because we got to remember these dogs, when we talking about, there are multiple Mr. Moores, but they all in the same family. And then they dealing with a guy named Bunce, right? Who breed up. He is in he's behind a lot of that shit. And they fucking with each other at the same time. Now there is an old Mr. Moore who go back into the early 1800s. You did what I'm talking about? This is just my idea. I'm not sure it is. Right? But we see when them imported Irish dogs come back and we look in their pedigree, they got Mr. Moore behind them already. How, if you only from Ireland and you indigenous to there, right, is Mr. Moore behind your pedigree?
Yeah.
It's all false. You know, they had to paint that picture. It's his story. It's his story, bro. That's history means his story. It's that shit. They paint a pretty picture.
And I'm talking about 80, 175 years before Kobe, before John P. and all that. I'm talking about Mr. Heinzel and them got dogs from Mr. Moore and Williams and Wallace and Bunce and them back in the 1840s. Heinzel granddaddy was getting dogs in the 1840s from these black boys who was whooping the old man Kobe granddaddy ass with dogs in Mexico. And they was from the East Coast seeing Kobe over there. This is where them imported dogs come in. This is where your boy Shipley and them boys out of the James gangs, Feely, all them, they was in the James gang. This is where they start coming into play in the 1880s, 1870s, 1890s, because they was shipping them dogs, them English and them Irish dogs back over here. the Corcorans of the world and all them shits. They was around 1880s, 1870s, 1890s, right? So,
Y'all hear me?
we looking behind that shit. We ain't seeing the deeper we dig, the blacker it's getting. So the thing is, my understanding is niggas have been in America forever. We ain't never not been here. We ain't never not been here. We didn't
Shit,
come
let
from
them tell
nowhere.
us shit. They brought us here.
No, fuck that. How
Let
you
them
gonna
tell us they
bring?
brought
How
us
you
here.
gonna bring 10,000 niggas like me anywhere?
Shit, they say the niggas was getting away.
That's an impossibility.
Niggas.
That's the impossibility. Niggas been in America forever. We didn't come from no more. Your grandma ain't never told you, no, baby, you got them high cheekbones and that little bit of good hair in you because you come from the Umbutu tribe of Southwest buttfuck. She ain't never said that. No, you got a little
Man,
Nigerian
from
in
Africa,
you.
man.
No, she ain't never said that.
I'm from Crenshaw Mafia, man.
Exactly, nigga. Exactly. Exactly. You ain't never went nowhere.
I don't look like them motherfuckers. I'm
You
dark
not
skinned,
them.
but I don't look
This
like
is why
them
you don't
motherfuckers.
have none of their
There's
practices,
some Africans right
none
now.
of their heritage. You aren't. What's your great grandmama African last name? Huh? Her name
Shit.
Jones.
The hell if I know.
Right. Where
Right.
Umbutu at? Where Mbekwe? You would know that if them is your people. But they ain't your people.
Hey, I know some Africans I'm mad as hell at who sold me this fucking phone right here. Hope they listening too. Some bitches sold me this motherfucking piece of shit. Motherfuckers. I hope y'all, Abdullah, Muhammad. I hope y'all motherfuckers listening, man. Y'all some sour motherfuckers, man. Y'all fucked up, man.
On the bottom. See
real,
white?
Man.
No, on the stick.
Y'all motherfuckers worse than goddamn Master P, man. I got the hookup and shit, man. Come on, man.
All right, don't worry about it. No, put it down. Yeah.
Can y'all hear me better though?
Just press it.
Yeah, we can hear you, son. I can.
Smash the like button. Smash the likes.
Grab the magazine. Grab you something free, man. I need that white.
We always busting them upside the head, man.
We might have live stream.
We always busting them upside the head, man.
You coming here with a bat and shit.
With that content.
That
you said you need that white.
Shit, I'm finna get
that
bust
white.
upside the damn head.
I got some old Buck City's original
hey, man,
Buck
City.
City.
That's a generational curse though, man. That Ricky shit.
That'll fuck your dog up, bro. How do they work if they front end ain't right?
That's the same thing I said. That's like taking 4 lug nuts off on your front tire and get on the freeway.
Let's talk about it. Well, let's talk about some nutritional diets that we can use and some of the things that remedies and things that you would do if, let's say, you got a dog from one of these douchebags and you get it to your house and 2 days later you start noticing, he's got rickets bad. Because it happens. So let's talk about it.
Oh shit. Absolutely. I've only had that shit happen to one dog, man, that I ever had in my life. And I corrected it in like 3 days, man. So what's the fucking problem?
What did you do, Saul?
That shit is karma rickets, man. Shit, I changed the dog food, man, and motherfucking got him out in the sun, man. Got him some sun and some vitamin D and shit and C and A, B, C, D, elemental P. Like, man, you change that because I went and got some cheap ass shit, man, and it broke him down like a shotgun, man. So I changed the dog food, you know what I'm saying? And hell, that's about it, man. Really.
You just
I ain't never had
this
seen
how
that
you
shit
get
no
rid of
more after
rickets.
that.
This shit right here work amazing too.
Look, this how you get rid of rickets. You get vitamin D, C, and phosphorus and then you put your dog in the sun. In a matter of about 4 days, you dig what I'm talking about? 3-4 days. You dig what I'm talking about? Whatever is the deficiency in your dog that's causing rickets, because it's a dietary deficiency, is what it is, right? And you gotta get
karma,
that.
man, can just rear its ugly head.
Yeah, you just
Karma
gotta have a balanced diet with your dog, and then it's never too bad to give your dog raw vegetables.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? Some even things like corn, because in a dog, you dig what I'm talking about, even though it's still gonna pass the corn, if he got extra polyps or anything in his stomach, that's helped bring all that extra poop and guck out his own gut.
True. Clean him out. It's almost like an excellent.
Yeah, my dogs like apples and shit.
All that. They love apples.
My dogs like apples and shit.
That's fiber. That's good. That's excellent for them. Now check this out.
I love that shit. Let's see a bag of apples. Let's see a bag.
Now let me say this real quick. Before you notice the rickets, you should notice the dog's fingernails or toenails is an off color. Before the rickets even hit, when you get this, like if you get a puppy from somebody and you get that puppy home and you wash it up and all that, you dry it off and you get to examining it and looking at it, and you know what I mean? If you notice that the nails is an off color, they got real long, you know, because normally they be long, and it's all white, you know what I mean? It's not right. It's not right. You can look, you know that dog is calcium deficient from the gate.
Right.
You know what I mean? So you should you know, on top of that dog's kibble or on top of that dog's raw, you should be
that can be genetic also, though.
Exactly.
Right.
That's what, and
I was gonna say that.
Hold on.
Because some dogs, you got them in the same yard, same no sunlight, same food, everything, and it doesn't happen to them.
Right, and I was gonna say that too, because Saul was like, he said it was karma rickets. Nah, that's bad. He brings some bullshit.
Hey, but what do you say? What do you say to the guys who are like got breeding old family genetics and old red dogs and all that stuff that come red with red toes and red everything? How would you look for it in that with those type of dogs?
If it's not affecting the form and the function of the dog, why worry?
Right.
You know, that's my thing. But now with legs and shit that's bent, you know how that go. You put them on a treadmill long enough, you'll see how that's gonna work out for you. You know, it's discomfort, and you know the bones are not aligned right, so the dog's not growing.
Dogs correctly. Like that can't work, man.
You know,
right?
It makes them significantly shorter.
And then this too, though, Buck. This too, though. Yep. This too, Buck, is shit. You could be breeding those big ass American bully terriers. And
my thing is, how did you not see this as a puppy that it was allowed to get so far that it's an adult? It's easily fixable.
Right.
This means you didn't even know what the fuck you was looking at in the first place.
Right.
No, exactly. That's why you posted the puppy.
Maybe it's in the genetics of the dog.
It's a trophy.
It is. Buck went back in the pedigree and found
it. But he really exposed himself.
Yeah.
My thing
is, it might be in the lineage of the dogs, though.
It is. Buck went back and found it.
Out with rickets.
It is. Buck went back and found it.
Maybe it's the American Ricket Terrier. Yeah. American Rickets Terrier.
I'm done fucking with you, son. It's over. I'm done.
I mean, I'm gonna put it further on the nutrition side, you know, just for all fairness. But you know, I ain't gonna just pick on somebody's bloodline and be like, okay,
what about the size of the dog?
Producing every fucking dog.
No, because it's not the bloodline itself.
Man, that man say you got real rickets and you got hating rickets.
I got walk shit down from family members of the shit that he got.
Hey, Lockboy, no. You got karma rickets too. Karma rickets. Karma.
You dig what I'm saying? So
well, you know you're gonna if you breeding it like that, tight on tight, just know you ain't even thinking.
no,
You
that
just
ain't good.
tight on tight. Trying to make the shit look like Mayfield or trying to make it look a certain way, right? Like let me just make these pedigrees look a certain way. When you do that, you're increasing your chances of getting weaker dogs, period. Now, rather if their skin is weaker, their immune system is weaker, you're getting a weaker product, period. So these things like rickets, that comes with it. The dog is not, his body can't absorb the vitamin D like another dog with a good immune system and everything. He just can't. Just like your brother, he might be anemic. That's just, it's not because of your mom wasn't feeding him. It's just because his body just can't absorb different things like your body can. So when you're breeding, you got to understand that. Like a dog might have a weak heart or a weak, his liver. He might get sick all the time because his fucking liver's weak. These are all things that you can't just breed 6-month-old puppies and you got grandkids at great grandkids at 2.5. Like you can't, there's no way you could pick up these things if you're doing this. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Yep. I know, because I was
and then like Buck say,
you can breed whatever the fuck you want, man. And you can
like Buck say, he posted the puppy. He posted the puppy like it was a perfect puppy. That motherfucker posted the puppy like it was a perfect puppy.
You're supposed to be an
this
expert. You done made 900 videos. You done made 900 fucking videos, about trying to teach motherfucker shit, right? And so you're supposed to be an expert. That's why I posted it.
Right.
If I thought you was just a rookie or you was portraying to everybody like you just this rookie guy, just don't know shit, there wouldn't have been no need to even post something like that. But this is a motherfucker that walk around like his shit don't stink, ratting on everybody.
He got the best dog. We got all the dogs from the private stock or the private stock or the private stock. Nobody ain't got the dogs that I got. Nobody don't want the motherfuckers either.
Bronco Reds and all this shit, old family Reds and whatever the fuck he's trying to make up, dog. I'm not going
lying
for
like a
the
shit. The nigga trying to sell them puppies. Nigga trying to sell them wicked ass puppies, man.
Slim Doozle.
Nah, man.
Hey,
nigga trying to sell them wicked ass puppies.
Hey, Big Saul, let me ask you a question because somebody did ask a good question earlier on today, and it kind of just, they just bypassed it. Whatever did happen to J.D. Hall?
Oh, wow. Here we go. You open up a whole nother can of worms.
I don't know, but I know he posted that wicked ass Pitbull encyclopedia one time, and we ain't seen nothing else about it. No sales, no what's going on with it, or none of that. I know he started coming up short, but that's what happened when you're a cut. When you wish bad luck on people, bad shit happen to you, man.
Facts.
Just like Big Saul say, Carmen Ricketts. That's what the fuck he got.
God damn it.
I'm posting that today. Avoid them karma rickets, man.
Karma rickets, nigga. That is diabolical.
That is downright fucking savage.
Hey, but look, but the thing is, karma rickets are very avoidable.
Yeah.
All you got to do is be 100. That's it.
Bruh, before I do some shit like that, I call and ask, like, hey man, is this even
do this look right to you?
Did this make sense? Did this make sense? I'm trying to reach
dog a bone.
I'm trying to reach down and grab some shit from way back down there. You think I can grab it? Hell no, that's unreachable. It's not an obtainable goal. So okay, I gotta move on to something else.
Man.
Jesus. This shit ain't rocket scientist, but you can't, you know what I mean? You got to make sure you're trying to put the square block in the square place, not the star. You know what I mean? Straight up. And nigga can't. He trying to put the square on the star, then take a hammer and beat it in.
Hey, Paul Harris, cut his TV off.
Man, you had better be looking at doing the right type of breeding, man, and having them dogs in the right situation, man, so they could be successful, man. I
Facts.
think a lot of it is of course, keeping their pads straight, making sure that they stay straight, but on a straight dog, getting him the right type of exercise and the right so he can move around, my 8x8, my 8x8 is, scientifically, this is the best fucking situation, I think, for the little guys. Put the little dog house in the middle. I put one food bowl on, kind of right by the house or whatever, and I put the water bowl over in the corner. That way everybody got to travel around this thing and walk around. The house is in the middle, so they play the little run around the house thing, chase each other around the house and in the house. And you got one inside the house guarding in the doorway, and you got two of them on the outside barking at them inside. You know what I'm saying? I go in there, they all come up and stand up on the wall, and fucking I pet them, and you could feel them. You could feel the strength and their arms and different things. I pick my dogs up, and I just a couple feet off the ground or a foot off the ground, and I drop them.
Man, that man took that puppy outside the house, put him on the chain, and took a picture. Let that dog get outside, man, and get some sunlight, man. Them damn rickets on the dog. You got a 2-month-old dog on the chain. Get the hell out of here, man. Come on, man. I know he was full of shit when I saw the 30-foot flirt pole, man. I know they were full of shit when I saw a 30-foot flirt pole, man.
So you pick them up, it's like a foot or two off the ground, and you just drop them. I do that a couple of times because what that does, it actually builds the micro fractures in their legs.
Yeah.
Like when they come down on their legs like that, it actually builds it stronger. Like,
and what age you do that, Bo? What age?
I'm doing that young.
Young.
Young. I'm doing
like
that.
When they first start walking and stuff like.
Hell yeah! Once they get,
hey,
that's why I let them jump.
Okay.
You let them jump in the air and shit. When they coming down, that creates micro fractures in your legs, bro, and it strengthens your joints and your ligaments.
Hey, Lot. These pups I got, they eyes is open already. They moving around, but like when I fuck with them and weigh them and shit, I put them on the bed and I roll their ass like dice. Roll them on their belly. They got to get up. I roll them on their belly. They got to get up. I do that 2 or 3 times before I put it back. Just fuck with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This shit starts now.
It's just like babies. It's just like regular babies.
Yeah.
Right? The more you fuck with them, the more you show them love, the more they're able to catch on, think, and learn.
Right.
Look, that's
just like
a
baby got to get his stomach time so he can.
That's how you had them babies to be walking at 8 months.
Around on his stomach to get him stronger.
6 months.
Let's go.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah.
You turn him on his back. Guess what he learned how to do? Turn over.
Hey, goat's milk and sunlight don't cost much.
Don't cost much at all. Colostrum, you get.
I got plenty. I got plenty of that goat's milk.
Man, and to get you a couple cans of that carnation. That shit good as fuck for them. They love that shit.
Oh, the carnation milk.
This is a topic. We definitely don't talk about it enough. We should. And in a serious manner too. I know I be just going off, just banging on curs, but every now and then this is a serious situation because you want to have the best looking dog. You don't want animal control to pull up on your yard and you got a bunch of dogs, on they got
malnourished, not looking right.
They walking
can't
on
stand
their
up
skins and stuff and crooked legs. That's the first thing they're gonna say.
Hey, Lot, this shit right here, that Greek yogurt.
I can't see it. Let me see it, bro.
Is this
I'm gonna go buy some.
Plain Greek yogurt.
What brand?
The
it don't matter.
Get the cheapest shit you can find. It's the best shit.
Feed it to a dog.
You go to a cash and carry, get that shit cheap as fuck, bro.
Yeah, the carnation.
Yeah, and I use a little coconut oil too. Exactly. I had it in the house. It was pumped up. I fucked around, left that shit outside. That bitch straight oil now, but it still do the same thing.
Hey, look, and coconut oil too is a natural worm preventative also.
Yeah, you can rub that on their skin. It's just good on their coat.
Yeah, it's a natural worm preventative too, bro. You feed them that shit.
Oh, I rub it on my dog's skin, and I let him eat it too, right out my damn hand. They
yeah.
got damn coconut oil.
Hey,
It's good for their skin though, like Buck said.
hey, look, then
Yeah,
go to you a cantina, right? Go to you a Mexican cantina and go back to the
Mm-hmm.
meat section and get that menudo fat.
Yeah.
It's straight fat, bro.
What is called menudo fat?
Menudo
Listen,
fat.
man, I went in I went to a meat house. I was asking the motherfuckers, what's the fattiest meat? My dog, the
Menudo.
whole chicken wing.
Yeah, that because the menudo
Hold
fat,
on,
that's what
boy.
it is. It's straight fat.
Couldn't wait. Get out. He couldn't wait. Get your ass out of there.
Gotta be on deck with your shit.
Look.
I like that new stock. That's good shit.
I love this shit. But I still got that lifesaver though, Buck. Hold on.
That new stock is good shit, man. Got a lot of benefits.
This one right here.
Sucker free world. Hey, it's a sucker free world around me, man. What you got there?
You know what this is? That injectable penicillin.
Oh yeah.
That penicillin?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you
Gotta
got
have
it
that.
in a little divvy. They divvying it up like that, huh?
So my boy, he fuck with the bullies. And right before they took it off the market, he bought 2 of the big jugs. So I was like, hey, bro, check this out. You should slang some of that shit. So I went on Amazon, bought some vials, took him 2 little cases of vials, and he was like, oh, I said, that's you, bro. He was like, hold on. He filled me 3 of them up. So he laced me.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they get a dose of that regardless, whatever. These probably every 2 months, nothing less. 2-3 months.
Yes, sir.
Penicillin, especially if you got a working dog, you gonna get cuts and bruises, scrapes. This little nigga came in with a scrape on his face today, running against the goddamn fence.
Hey, Kaz, this shit right here is amazing, Kaz. I'm telling you, this is amazing.
Yeah, the new stock.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
You know, that'll get some hair growing back on that ass.
Yep, this right here, the little blood stop.
If y'all can and another one that get your dog hair and skin and all that stuff right, and it keep bugs up off of them too. It's called Glover's Mange. It come in like a salve.
Glover's
You
Mange.
can put it on their ears, like if they ever had
the flies.
so your dogs don't get bit up by flies and all that shit.
Glover's
Just
Mange.
rub it on their ears once in the beginning of the summer. Keep their ears soft, and you ain't got to worry about it. You know what I mean? You can rub their whole coat in it. They got a patch. You ever seen when your dog maybe gets scraped up, scarred up, and he got the little white marks on his leg? You can grow that hair back with Glover's Mange.
Yeah, Glover's Mange. Yep.
And it'll grow it back. The hair, the follicle will keep growing and everything.
Hey, guess what it is, bro? It's a dandruff control medicine. That shit hard.
And it's got exactly what you need. High amounts of phosphorus in it too.
Yeah, from the sulfur.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yes,
So
sir.
that's old school. That's old school stuff, man. You just gotta. It's just some stuff you just gotta keep around.
Hey, that's just like the stuff for the cow udders. That's good for them too. You know what I mean?
For the mothers.
Yeah.
Soft. What do they call that? Tit something?
Yeah, tit something. But that's it right there. That's what he's talking about right there.
Yeah, it's tit butter or something. Or,
Yeah, something like that.
yeah,
That's the Glover's meaning right there, y'all.
that shit is fire right there, and they got it in a salve.
Okay.
It come in like a salve. I would recommend the salve. It's easier to work with, and it stay on longer. Even if it get wet, you know, it's like almost like Vaseline.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It'll stay on there. So you know, I'll never really have like flea, tick problems or nothing up here like that. But flies will get on your dog bad. You know what I mean? Fuck with them in the summertime. Fuck with their ears. So you put that Glover's mange on there, man, and they keep their ears soft and to keep the flies off of them. Period. They don't like the smell of that stuff.
That's right. I'm supposed to order me some ASAP.
Yeah, it don't cost nothing too, and it go a long way. Like you're gonna use this same little bucket thing, it'll be years.
I appreciate you, bro. Good game right there. Hey, they dropping jewels on the Wake and Bake.
Yeah. Crazy
Yes,
part
old
is,
school.
I didn't even know I was around game dogs when I was young. You did what I'm talking about. Like my OG, like we had always had dogs. You did what I'm talking about, but I didn't get my OG, right? Had game dogs. You dig what I'm talking about? So the nigga who schooled me, you dig what I'm talking about, is basically family. You know what I mean? He basically family. And you know, I've been around him since a little kid.
Right.
So I didn't even really know dogs, you know, until I came up with Bouviers and goddamn Doberman Pinschers.
Right.
And then my daddy Bouvier got his ass whooped by a little itty bitty dog one day, and we never seen them Bouviers no more.
I know you know about this, cuz.
I go with you. That's Diamentaceous Earth. Yeah. Yeah, we grow with that too.
Yes, sir. Yes,
yeah,
sir.
We grow with that too.
Just keep the bugs off your shit. Yeah, keep the mice away.
Yeah, and it gives it keep your all the good trace minerals also into your
just so it help the uptake. Yeah.
Yeah, and it helped break down bugs that are in there. It helped break down that carcass, so the plants, the mycorrhizas that actually feed your plant, eat that, and then it shit it out, and then your plant eats the shit of the mycorrhiza.
Yeah, exactly.
So it helped break it down, all that. Like in the backyard, everything get a dose of that in the beginning of its cycle and before it go into bloom. Diamentaceous Earth right into the top. It's in the super soil, and then when we going into bloom, mixed it right into the top of the soil and just water through as you feed.
Hey, cuz what's your IG, bro?
Oh, my IG?
Yeah.
My IG is Detroit. Spell it all the way out. Detroit Bud Tour. BUDTOUR. Detroit Bud Tour 2. The number 2. That's my IG page. Right. So we going legal beagle, right? And dig what I'm talking about, right? Just dig what I'm talking about. they're allowing you to send hemp products, infused products with THCA and all that through the mail legally now.
Right.
Right? So if you just stay with hemp, you leave.
Right.
So y'all holler at your boy. You dig what I'm talking about? We got here. You dig what I'm saying? We'll get it together. We'll get it together. You dig what I'm talking about?
Amen.
I don't know why you yawning. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
So,
hey, I'm at you like a crack addict back in motherfucking 81.
Hey, man, this shit legal beagle up here, man. They locked me up for this shit back in the day.
Hey, I said the same thing, man. I went to the clink. I happened to cut a couple yards that weekend and went out. Was trying to get some trim in an abandoned house. Motherfucker come in and grab me. I had 16 seeds in my pocket. Motherfucker was like I was selling marijuana seeds. I didn't even think of it, but now that's popular as fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, honestly, you know what I mean? I'm thinking to myself, honestly, I just wanted to put these in the ground and see if these motherfuckers what they was gonna do in about 8 months.
Hey, look, and as a matter of fact, as we speaking, Cushman Genetics and Spudtato Farms is getting together. They putting a seed bank together. So if y'all gonna need some exotic genetics, you dig what I'm saying? You're gonna be able to tap in with your boy. We get them packs to you. Go.
Hey, guess what I call this runt puppy of this litter?
What's that?
Because her daddy named Gorilla, so I call her Gorilla Runts. You know, it's only
Gorilla Runs.
It's only right. I mean, it's only right?
Gorilla Runs.
I'm trying to you know, convince somebody to let me shoot her down south. You know what I mean? Yeah. Shoot her down the old lot, boy.
Gorilla Runs. These niggas so spoiled up here, man. They won't even blow none of that goddamn Gorilla, that GG4. They so spoiled up here, man. I'm talking about shit. I send that shit to the East Coast, send it down south, man. You can't even blow this shit. It's packed. GG4, real gorilla, not Gorilla Glue. GG4.
Yeah.
You did what I'm talking about, that strawberry diesel cut to that motherfucking Cold Creek Kush. That make real GG4. And that shit is faggot. And them niggas not smoke it up here.
Oh yeah, I need all of that. I smoke it.
They love that shit on the East Coast though. Because it's all it is a triple diesel cross, but really it's a 6-time diesel cross.
Yeah, them boys on the East Coast, they thrive off that diesel.
Yeah, all that diesel shit. That's why they love GG4. It's 6 times.
Yeah, I like it too. I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with it.
No, really, let me fuck you up. 3 times diesel, 6 times Kim.
Oh, the Kim dog?
That's all we've been smoking the last 35 plus years.
That's
30 years. Don't matter if you call it diesel, sour dub, OG Kush. Don't matter if you call it cookies. Don't matter if you call it. No, it don't matter what you call it. GG.
It's based off that lineage. Yeah.
All of it's Kim. All of it.
Yeah.
You did what I'm talking about, and variations off of it.
Now, so you know when you're using that super soil, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Now let me speak a little bit on me. After I got to about my 3rd year, bro, when I break that shit down, that shit damn near crawling to the blunt itself. That shit is alive like a motherfucker.
Hey, look, I do no-till too. So when I'm done with it,
put your layers on there.
I shake my roots out, lay that shit out for the let it dry out. You dig what I'm talking about? And throw that shit right back up in that motherfucker.
Okay,
I snatch the root out and put another plant right back up in there.
Okay, so check this out.
It's ready to go.
Check this out. You snatched the base. You snatched the base of the root out, right? Because I know I'm assuming.
All of it.
Yeah, well, what I do is I cut down just to right there. You know what I mean? Because you know them roots sometimes they be
big as fuck and take the whole pot up.
Yeah, exactly. So I leave the roots, bro. I leave the roots, especially if I'm in a spot where it's just seasonal. In San Diego, you can damn near grow year round. You feel me? But
you
if I'm
know what I do? You know what I do? How I get around that? You dig what I'm talking about? Because I want the root ball and the stem out. All I do is press around it with a let's say you got a 25-gallon pot or whatever. You press around, or 20-gallon whatever. You press around the root with your the little, what do you call that little thing that like you dig
your little
hole,
garden too. Your little garden too.
to the fence, you put your fence poles in the ground with it.
Yeah, your cage because you cage it up or whatever.
Yeah, you just press that thing right on top of it, boom, squeeze it together, pull the whole root out at once, and leave all the rest of the little roots in there.
Okay, right. Okay, so that's what I'm saying.
They're gonna die off, redo
And
everything.
Yeah.
So basically, I got a little bit of hole in the middle. I shake that dirt up off of there, put that right back into the hole, and stick another fucking plant right in that bitch.
Okay, right. So
no till.
So no till. Yeah. So in a seasonal setting, like say if you would have a winter, you would just
leave it outside.
Say add some more seasoning to it. Because it's supposed to be
I
over.
leave it outside. It's cooking
No. I'm telling you what I do. So like, because it goes through the winter. So after I take the plants out or whatever, I would add some seasoning to it, like maybe some crushed oyster shell, some crab meal, and some blood meal, right?
Yeah.
Then I would just take all my cuttings that I save anyway, because I'm doing compost. You feel me? And then I take some of the compost that's ready. I hit it with the compost. Then I top that with some fresh cut grass. Because it's my last cut. It's coming. It's about time for the grass to turn brown. You know what I mean? So I come with that fresh cut grass, layer it up, and then just put plastic over it. You know what I mean? And maybe add me a couple more red wiggler worms in there. You know what I mean?
That I would say that's probably your because in the end of the year, right? All I'm adding to the my dirt is a little bit of worm castings, and I'm letting it sit outside because we get winters up here.
Right.
You dig what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm gonna get some worm castings, and so when I do, and by the way, y'all, we talking about outside planting right now.
Yeah, outdoor.
That ain't got nothing to do with indoor. I don't do the same thing.
You can still go no till indoor, but it's different.
Yeah, it's different. I wouldn't do it. You know what I mean? As a matter of fact, I don't even use dirt indoors no more. You know what I mean?
You use the shit from the
Cocoa Cure and cubes.
Yeah, coconut. Yeah.
Yeah, I use the cubes in the Cocoa Cure.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But I mean, you did what I'm talking about. Outside though, you know what I mean. That shit, like you be saying, I don't compost no more. Right. I don't got to compost no more. The dirt is doing it itself. Now every year or so, depending on what I'm trying to do, you know what I mean. I may dump it out. You dig what I'm talking about? Spread it out, add some HP, maybe a little bit of perlite to it, and some worm castings and diatomaceous earth. You know what I mean? Just to rejuvenate it, but the basis of it, but the basis of what I'm adding, really the only thing that I'm gonna add is Azamax and mycorrhiza.
Right, that'll do it. Okay, so stay away from that perlite.
Well, I like perlite because what I find is in the mix in the ground, the Cocoa Cure don't give me enough water movement because some places I can't grow in the ground. I need it in the pot. So I need water. You know what I mean? The water flow, the perlite give me a little extra.
Okay, so check this out. Stop adding that perlite and just add you biochar.
No, because I'm adding biochar in the end of the day when I'm adding God damn it! It's just burnt carbon shit. It's just
It is, but that is. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Potash. No, what I'm saying is
potash. Same shit. Potash.
Yeah,
I
that's
get
what
you.
I'm saying. I add
get
that.
I get where you're coming from, but fill me on
I add that as a treatment, not for water flow.
Okay, but listen.
Perlite don't do anything. All it does is offer me volume where my plant can grow around where water can flow through.
I get it. But what I'm trying to let you under dig, fam, is when you do once upon a time, say that 3-year cleanup, you know what I mean? You would notice that perlite in there, it don't break down. That's what I'm telling you. It don't break down. So you know what I mean?
That's the point. We don't want it to break down.
But that's what I'm saying. That's not beyond organic. Because
I mean, over a long amount of time.
Because I did an experiment. I'm telling you, I did an experiment. I used perlite in 125-gallon smart pot, and I went beyond organic in another one. Right. The breakdown after 3 years with me using potash and biochar, I had a way better effect at the bottom of the pot than I did with the pot with the perlite. The perlite don't break down; it basically turns into concrete, is what I'm telling you, bro. I'm not
debating that. I'm not debating that. I'm not debating that.
Right.
We understand that. We want a material that lasts through the water. The point is to not break down. Right? That's the whole point. That it don't break down, but it doesn't affect what's going on in the soil. It only helps with air and water flow. That's why I'm saying I'm never going to stop using perlite. Why? Unless I'm using some other type of hydroton or something or whatever. You dig what I'm saying? But because it's the cheapest way to get the result that I want, good air and good water flow.
Listen, okay, so do one experiment for your boy Eclectic, bro. Just try one without the perlite and just use.
What I'm saying is it make the soil too boggy. It make it too wet. It hold too much material and hold too much water, and I don't like it. It stunts the growth of my plant. You dig what I'm talking about? They tend to stay shorter. You got to remember, I started growing in 1992.
I get it. I feel you.
Listen, from 2008 to 2012, I made all my own nukes and everything. I've done everything.
Right.
So this is what I'm saying. I got a system. This shit is foolproof, bro. I ain't switched my dirt in 5 fucking years.
I get the no-till, but I get it. I use a no-till too. That's why I just hit you on the gram, bro. You go back, check me out. I'm in there. You know, I fuck around with it. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just telling you. It's the perlite.
I'm just saying when something ain't broke, you ain't gotta fix it. And I understand what you're saying. The biochar does help with certain parts of growth, especially in the bloom stage, right? But what I'm saying, what biochar does is it is not the effect that it doesn't do the same thing as perlite. Perlite adds nothing to it. Right? Only air and water flow, right? It just betters that. Biochar adds to the plant, gives it different types of nitrates because it's just burnt up wood.
Shit. And it's free.
So I get what you're saying, but especially in Michigan though, where it's real humid, it'll get real fucking humid.
Oh yeah, I know.
That shit just sit on the fucking plant because it makes mold.
You have bud rot and all that shit. Yeah.
All that shit. I've done it, bro. Trust me.
Yeah, because of what I was gonna say, I can relate to you, bro, because you know what I mean, I'm originally from the Midwest, you know, I'm from Oklahoma, so I know exactly what you're going through. For sure.
We got the whole season.
That 80% humidity is a motherfucker. It damn near have you ready to go out there and put some fans on your shit.
That's what I'm saying. So you know what I'm saying?
I know.
So you know what I'm going through. So the is especially now in the ground, what you saying absolutely correct. You did what I'm talking about. I don't need none of that.
But see, and then again too, I'm trying to go in 75 to 100-gallon smart pot. You know what I mean? And then
A
if
75-gallon pot.
man, they got 1,000-gallon smart pot, bro. Come on,
I mean, I know they got them. I'm saying, but bro,
roots like this.
How
bro.
long you gotta? God damn it! You know how long you gotta veg them monsters?
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Talk to me. I'm telling you, I'm here with you, bro. I feel when you said no till, my ears went up like I seen a raccoon and I'm on a chain. Let me go.
You're right.
I'm fucking with you.
Right.
Yeah. I got seamstress. I got a seamstress that'll make me 100-gallon smart pot. I just gotta buy the material. Shit, sew that bitch
Listen,
up.
I know you're telling the truth. I'm just saying I've only seen certain people grow on that status. And I got a homeboy who made a couple magazines, and funny, one of the his best strains is GG4, but he grows them in 1,000-gallon smart pots.
Fucking right.
Right. And the crazy part is he only keep 12 plants, but the plants are so fucking big.
Motherfuckers think I be lying when I tell them I give them a bud the size of a 5-gallon bucket. They oh, you tripping? All right, whatever.
Well, damn, a 5-gallon bucket. That is a big ass goddamn bud. I ain't never seen one that big.
Look, you go. I hit you on my gram, bro. You go back far enough, you'll see pictures of me in my garden. And I think I got the video posted. The lady I was fucking with at the time. I said, you got to touch the top. I said, touch the top. She jumped. She said, I can't. I said, it was some of that XJ13. I said, God damn it, get up there. That's a sativa.
Yeah, that's that. I had that XJ13. That shit fire too. And I know Dan and them from Alien Genetics and them.
Yep.
I know them.
That's where I got my shit from.
Before they ever went to jail. As a matter of fact, I got that Cutter Strawberry cough. The original Cutter Strawberry cough that they had. I got that. My homeboy got the XJ13, the Willie Green. What else did they have? The Romulan, that Liberty, Kush. They had a bunch of shit. And when they was, basically going out of business, going to jail anyway. These niggas had 30 double wide trailers. Cracking, bro. I mean, damn, you had just little pathways in them shit. 30 of them, bro. Double wides, cracking. So, when it was time to get rid of, and then I had one of them motherfuckers that end up in this. A mistake made a nigga famous. I had a bunch of them shits outside one year, them goddamn strawberry coughs, right? And one of them harmed, or it was a male, actually male. And what it did was it didn't show itself.
Right.
It didn't show itself.
Popped out on your ass all of a sudden.
And look, and hit half the whole yard.
All it takes is one wind.
So let's just say it was 100 plants. 50 of them
got pollinated,
got popped. But look, it made me famous because it crossed that fire ass strawberry cough with everything. It was probably about 7-8 different strains. So they made new strains, and one of them up here ended up being the strawberry cheesecake. So if y'all blew on some strawberry cheesecake around 2010, 11, 12, you got that straight out of Kush Man. You got that straight from the Kush Man.
That's right.
Straight out of Michigan.
That's right.
See what I'm talking about? Cause that shit made a nigga famous. Did y'all ever had the Bush and Berry? Did y'all remember the Bush and Berry? The Bush and Berry is Liberty Kush to that hermed or male goddamn strawberry cough. That's exactly what it is.
Hey, bro, if I ever get a hermit, I always hold on to it. I try to.
I kill him instantly. Why? Because that bitch is tricking me. It's tricking me.
I try to.
That bitch it's gonna look fire and everything. It's gonna be the biggest thing in the fucking yard, and when you crack that bitch, it's gonna be full of fucking seeds.
Hey, check this out though. Sometimes that Hermie be like that accidental breeding. You come home and your shit done got loose and stuck the bitch.
Now I didn't have.
That's what you just said. That's what you just said.
No, I didn't have. I remember one year it hailed. It got real cold, and it hailed in the middle of July. Right, and it was hail all on the ground and all that shit, and it beat the plants up and all that. Anyways, right, I had a lot of herms that year, right? But they weren't herms. I'm misusing the term. They were actually selfing themselves, because it would only be like maybe like 7 or 8, maybe 10 seeds in a plant. They were 100% clones.
Hold on. Go back just a little bit. You said they were what?
They were clone. It was selfing itself.
What the fuck that mean? I've never heard.
All right. For instance, you ever heard of them when they talk about feminized seeds? Okay. Well, how you feminize it is you have what is called colloidal silver, right?
Yeah, right.
What that does is trick the plant, right? Because it's only a female, right? It tricks the plant into thinking it's going to die, right? So what the plant does is try to all on its own produce a seed to carry on its life without any male pollen.
Okay, I can do it.
So the following seeds are exact clones of the mother.
Replicas, right.
So they're feminized already. So this is how they know that they're feminized. Well, that same process happens sometimes when your plant get in,
it goes into shock.
It go into shock, so it try to save itself. You dig what I'm talking about? And it'll self seeds, but you won't see them. They'll be in the weed. But it'll be a perfect
now what you just told me made sense, because I left my garden unattended. I go out of town and my boy's supposed to be taking care of it. He half-assing it. I come back, everything is shot. I get them back right, and then when I go to harvest, one side of that particular garden was seeded and they was hidden. So I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying now. Okay.
Light can do that just all by itself. Like let's say if you growing and you got them packed in there, and part of it, one side of it don't get as much light as the other side of the plant. Yeah,
this bitch is hogging all the sun from this bitch over here.
Right. This motherfucker may think, you know what I mean? Shit, I got to do what I got to do. And self itself. You know what I mean?
I can dig it now. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. That's a good game. I always wonder why I did that and all that shit, especially after going into shock. So
there's a term for it, and and it's slipping my mind. It's called abiogenesis.
Okay, self-preservation.
There you go. So somebody once told me, and I read a story somewhere, that it was a time on the earth where females was just popping out babies without men. Now, I ain't saying I believe that, but the fact that we see shit in nature, go from male to female and children and turn back, or you dig what I'm talking about, or shit like plants producing. Now, I'm not saying it's producing various shit. It's just producing a clone of itself.
Right. A
female would still only go on to birth another female.
Yeah, I seen the process with that silver, whatever, what did you call it? That little solution and shit. What is it called?
Yeah,
the silver, whatever.
Yeah, the silver oxide.
Silver oxide. Yeah, I seen the little process. You know what I mean? Because I tune in a lot to the Mendo boys.
They dope. They dope.
Yeah, Mendo dope. Yeah, that's what you know what I mean, and that's why I stopped using the perlite. That's why I'm telling you. Bro, I already know if it ain't broke, don't. But I'm telling you, that's why I stopped using the perlite, because when they explained it, then I actually did it, and then I seen what they was talking about because after the third season, I checked the pot, and that pot basically, bro, looked like it had a whole layer of concrete. You know how when you taking up a floor of tile and the shit that they lay on there before they put the towel on there, that's what it looked like.
Grout.
It looked like grout, bro. The whole bottom of the pot looked like it had about an inch and a little more, maybe an inch and a quarter. The whole bottom of it was full of grout, bro. The other pot, the roots was trying to grow out the pot into the ground. That's all.
Wait. Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Before you put the dirt in there, did you put perlite in the pot?
I put perlite. I mixed it in the super soil.
Okay, all right.
I mixed it in the super soil. I ran that same pot for 3 years. The other pot didn't have no perlite in it because after I tuned into an episode of Bendo Dope because I'm following them. You know what I mean? And this is why they explain why they start using more of the wood ash and the biochar in their shit. You know what I mean? Because one of their old hippie partners came to their garden and told them they would maximize their yield, you know what I mean, by getting rid of the perlite because they're using a super soil, which they going back into it just like you say, because that's what a super soil is for. It's a you got a self-sufficient, thriving community inside your soil.
Yeah, right? I don't even worry about the plant. I don't give a fuck about the plant.
Yeah, it's the soil. If you got a great soil, your plant is gonna do what it do because of its genetics. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm feeling you. I'm here with you. We you know what I mean? We cooking on the same stove, goddamn it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my thing is if to my experience, right? This is just to my experience. Yes, you will find that there will be a whitened layer, especially if you use air pots or, you know, cloth pots or something. You're going to find a white layer at the bottom of your pot, but that's exactly what you want to see. Now, I know a lot of people going to say, well, what you talking about, Cosmo? No, it's proving exactly what I wanted to do. I'm getting proper water flow. So these little particles and many times can and will float down and towards the edges of the bag. Right? So that means that the stuff that this is why it's good to me. Because it proves that what I'm putting at the top is getting to the bottom.
To the bottom, right?
So it's just about the way you look at it.
Okay. Now let me explain to you. Now let me break this down to you. You, my brother from another mother. I'm fucking with you. Let me tell you why it's getting to the bottom of the pot, right? So you take your clone or whatever from out your room or whatever you fist to take him outside. You know, he done vegged out to wherever you want him, to your 18 inches, your 2 feet, 3, whatever the fuck you doing, right? When you put him out there, boom, it's a root ball, right? Boom. You spread him out, boom, 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 fluff him up a little bit, you know what I mean? He circled out. You might even trim him. I know some people trim their roots. Whatever the fuck you do, you set that motherfucker in there, right? Boom. Boom. It's going out, right? It's shooting out like a cell phone tower, pinging, ding, 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 ding. Then it's going down to stake down to set its roots, right?
It's taproot.
Right. So what those roots doing is grabbing that perlite and taking that perlite down with it. That's what is happening, bro. I'm telling you. That's all I'm saying. You can believe me if you want to, but comb your hair and you got dandruff in it. What's getting dandruff out? As you comb, you're gonna pull it through your hair.
No, it's skin where your dandruff is coming from.
Saying, but the plant is gonna act the same way with the perlite. It's gonna pull the roots of that. Your root system is gonna affix to that perlite and pull that shit down with it.
Nah.
Fuck with me, bro.
Nah.
Fuck with me.
No.
Come on, bro.
I can't rock with that one. And because
check this out. Check this out. No, listen. Do you one in the fish tank and watch it happen with your own eyes.
No, I'm gonna tell you what I'm telling you. I've been doing this for many, many moons.
I get it. I get it, and I'm just trying to align our moons together. That's all.
No, it's okay.
We ping ponging good game back and forth, brother. That's all.
No, it's all good, family.
Yes,
My
sir.
thing is when you are planting a clone into the thing, its roots are only so big, right? It's only taking up a very small bit of space. You dig what I'm saying? And its taproot is the first thing that's gonna grow, right? And it's gonna go down to the lowest point that it can get, and then it's gonna start spreading out. What I know about the perlite and roots and rocks is that they love to join with each other and then use themselves as bases to spread more roots. Right.
That is a fact. That is a fact. But once it affixes to something, just what you said, it's making it. That's why you have what you have. After so long, you will actually fuck up your smart pot. Is what I end up doing. I damn near had to cut that shit out of there. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. I never had them issues, but I get it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And the only problem with that I see is that they use each other to benefit each other. And the reason that the perlite is actually going towards the bottom of the pot is because you have great water flow. You dig what I'm talking about? Because if you didn't have great water and air, because you got to get air down to the bottom of your pot. That's the whole point. Right, that's that separates the guy who gonna produce 8 ounces of plant to the guy who only gonna produce 4.
Exactly.
Talking about, and most of that starts with the 3 majors, and that's light, water, and air.
Right.
Dig what I'm talking about? So remember, the whole point is that I'm trying to play God.
Oh, of course, you manipulate. You trying to manipulate. You know what I mean? But
the environment.
You're doing it right. Okay, because let me tell you this: where that you know of, where do the biggest trees grow?
In the West Coast,
sequoia.
Right. The sequoias, the cypress.
So ain't nobody going out there tilling nothing. Ain't nobody doing it. It's a no-till soil. Animals dying, trees falling, leaves falling. You got the biggest trees. They actually cut a hole in the motherfucker. You can drive a vehicle through that motherfucker. Right. So if you can replicate that, then you're gonna have the big roots and the big fruits. You know what I mean? So we agree on that for sure. No-till soil is the way to go.
Sure. Yeah. But the dope part about it is everything that you top dressing your soil, layering your soil up with is shit that's just alive, that's going to feed and poop and keep everything else alive.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
It's a symbiotic system.
Exactly.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? So, this is why marijuana grows great in hydroton. You never even need soil anymore. You just need the rocks.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? So, they love to have something to grab and, you know what I mean? And, to grow through, but always be feeding.
Yeah.
If they had to grow, they wouldn't.
My pops had an old school.
Always feed.
My pops had an old school hippie pot that had a cold ass, like a hydroponics system set up with his fish. He had like a little fish pond.
Yeah, it's called aquaponics. My boy is doing it right now.
Right, but he would.
You want to hear some crazy shit?
I couldn't talk him into doing it though. He would only grow food. But boy, I try to talk. I said, man, you got a cold setup right here, boy.
Listen, bro. Let me tell you something crazy. About 5 years ago, it may even been before that, but 5, 6, 7 years ago, my boy started. He had 150-gallon drum with some little itty bitty little fish, right? And he had a kick in the return. You dig what I'm talking about? And they stayed in this little drum. So, it started growing. He ended up getting to today he got 3 pots, right? Well, at like a summer or 2 ago, it only had 2 pots, right? And he had the third connected, but it wasn't hooked up yet. You dig what I'm talking about? Didn't have no fish in it, no nothing. It was just like had maybe like a 1/3 inch of just regular rainwater. You know what I mean? Just nothing in it. You dig what I'm talking about? You can't. It even had no piping or plumbing or anything for anything to get into it. Just rain fell into it. But he had the fish in the other 2. Do you know by the end of the summer, it was never even hooked up. Somehow fish were in the 3rd thing that wasn't even connected.
Just like, let's get over there.
Wow.
That's crazy.
How? So I know that shit got some life-giving type, but listen, and his shit go dumb. He go dumb. He don't have to do nothing all year, bro. All he do is go out there and de-leaf.
It's self-sufficient, bro. That shit is crazy, bro. It's some of the most amazing shit, bro. They say, you grow your own, you live long, man. That's all I can say. Shit,
man, this shit crazy. You dig what I'm talking about, man? This is a skill. You dig what I'm saying,
bro? And just off your base of knowledge of the herb plant, bro. I can only imagine if you fucking because this is what I'm doing. Especially while I'm here in the Midwest, bro. I'm grabbing seeds, all different kind of various vegetables, peppers, cucumber, all that. Because you know what I mean. In my hometown, bro, the grocery store is horrible, bro. So I said, you know what? I don't give a fuck if I gotta use my grandma's backyard, bro. I'm finna start growing vegetables, so at least the elders can come get them some nice nutritious eats. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying.
Man, fill your basket.
That's dope right there.
Don't tear up my shit. And just fill your basket. Take what you need, and don't fuck it up for nobody else. That's all I ask.
No, that's dope. And shout out to Farmers Not Felons. You dig what I'm talking about? The little program I'll be fucking with. Teaching kids how to farm, not be felons.
That's dope. I appreciate that. Yeah.
One thing you got to be careful of is that they didn't GMO'd a lot of stuff.
Everything.
So if you can, and when you can, always buy what is called heirloom.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Heirloom.
You
know what I mean? This is for everybody. Buy heirloom things, because what y'all don't understand is, for instance, they didn't re-rocked everything. For the most part, let's just say
that's funny. That's what I call this breeding, the recooked breed.
Yeah, they re-rocked it.
That's what I call it, the recook, aka the clairvoyant breeding. That's what I call my breeding, bro. The recook breed. Facts.
Hey, look.
You a fool.
You know what I'm saying? So because for real, like when you see a real let's just say a real strawberry, they damn near every color else but red.
Man, talk it.
When you see a real tomato, they be purple, like dark indigo purple. Real tomatoes, they not even red.
Beautiful,
right? Real grapes, heirloom grapes on the vine. Y'all, I can't make this shit up. They grow like the light spectrum. They go from a dark blue, purplish, and then all the way to a bluish color, to a orangey, yellowy, reddy, all the way down. They come. That's how they grow really on the vine.
Hey, check this out, cuz you know what my one rule is gonna be when you go to pick your issue. You know what my one rule gonna be, bro? You gotta kick your shoes off. You gotta get grounded while you're in my garden.
Why not, man? You dig what I'm talking about? Hold on one second, y'all. My bad. Yeah. You were saying, yeah, because you know one thing, a lot of people don't get it, and you dig what I'm saying. I electro farm too. You electro farm?
Nah, lace me up.
Boy, I'm about to lace your boots. If you think super soil is what does it, nah. It's something external to the soil, to the everything that gives it the energy.
Right. That's why you can find water with two hangers, right?
Come on. Well, what energy is it reading?
That's what lace me up. I'm listening, bro.
Okay, right.
I know you can do that though. I know that's some kind of energy to bring them together. And it's water right there.
We got an ancient, and let's say you already know about building your own boxes, right? So, but let's say you got boxes that are built into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, you about to kill it. I'm about to give y'all the game. I'm about to give y'all the game for free. They say don't sell it. They say sell it, don't tell it. That's cap. If I don't tell y'all, it died with me.
That's right. Each
I
one
got to tell you.
Steel sharpens steel.
This is called electro farming. Listen, I swear it's this simple. All you got to do is get you a copper wire, right? A copper wire. Now, I've seen you can do it with just like a regular tie, like a plastic tie, right? You get you a copper pole, copper pipe, stick it in the ground. Right? Just stick it right in the ground, right where you into the pot where you're gonna be growing.
Mm-hmm.
You get copper wire, just regular old. I don't know what gauge that is. Regular old copper wire.
Right.
Now it's best to if you can solder a piece at the top and then just leave it hanging, but you can just use a tie, like a plastic tie, and tie a top part to the top, right? And just spin it like around your finger to where it got a curl, like a little curl on the end, like a pigtail.
Shirley Temple.
Yeah, you want a little pigtail hanging off the top, and then you run it down a little bit, and then you wrap it around 21 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. And then you leave a piece going all the way down into the dirt, right? Mm-hmm. Now you're going to dig a trench, kitty corner to whatever side you put it on. Let's just say you're going right down the middle of the box, right? You're going to grow on both sides of the box, left and right, right? Mm-hmm. Your pole is in the middle. You got a trench, right? That you done running this copper wire all the way from the pole down the pole, laying it in the ground, and then cover it up. You know, at the end of the box, clip it. You dig what I'm talking about? Clip it, but leave it in the dirt. Don't have the end exposed. Right. You leave that part in the dirt, and then you cover it up, and then plant your plants, just like you was gonna do anything else. What it does is use electromagnetivity drawn in from the air from electrons. Okay. Free electrons brought into the air, and it hyper boosts your plant. So let's just say, for instance, you would have a plant that would normally finish being 2 feet tall.
Right.
I'm promising you
6 foot.
I'm promising you it's going to be at least 4, double to triple its height.
So I'm
guaranteeing, I will guarantee you 2.5 times its normal size. I'm guaranteeing that.
Okay, I like that. So when I get at you on the back street, I'm gonna have to, I like to jot my shit. I'm gonna need you to, run that back. I appreciate that. But I got the gist of it. But
don't move it. You ain't never got to move it. Till you move your pot, it's gonna keep doing what it's doing all the goddamn time. And anything you put in there, this is the crazy part. Don't matter about what you grow. It's going to be triple this. I'm guaranteeing it.
Oh, and once I bathe it in that home brew.
Soft. Now it's just using up the home brew at a greater pace. That is why it's growing. It's got more potential energy to use.
Mm-hmm.
So guess what it does? It grows bigger.
Hey, bro, I like that. I like that because look,
Telling you, I've been doing this shit many moons.
Okay, now look. So this particular XJ13 plant that I'm harping on, I was proud of.
That shit fire, bro.
So
and it grows skinny, tall, and long. It's sativa based.
Right,
Nigga, listen, let me tell you something about that plant. One of the very first things that I fucked up with was that I didn't let it go. I was trying to run it with the rest of everything else.
Right.
Should have gave it that extra 2 weeks.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If they telling you finish it in 8, I'm telling you finish it in 10.
Okay, good shit.
That's sativa. It's going because at the end of its life, especially when you start flushing, it's gonna start stacking. That sativa wait to the end. That's how they got them little. Remember them old school ties and all that shit. That shit takes 6 months to bloom.
Yeah, that old school Acapulco gold.
Yeah, that shit was looking like regular all of the first 2-3 months of its bloom, and then the last month this bitch stack on crazy.
That real Acapulco gold supposed to look like this.
It'll get brown on you too, but it be fire. It be dumb fire. You can't even hardly smoke it.
Yeah, I seen some of that when I was a youngin'. My dad used to have it. Yeah, I remember. I thought them niggas was smoking gold dust for a minute.
We just had some a few years ago. Nigga, we had some Acapulco gold. I swear for cheese and crackers. This shit look like blunt dumpings. You know how you open up the middle of a blunt? I swear that shit looked just like blunt dumpings, bro. That shit was packed. This only about 3-4 years ago. It's only about 3-4 years ago. Nigga, some pack edge. If it was so ugly, I wouldn't even never even had it if it wasn't that fire. So it was. Imagine how good it was for it to be that ugly for me to have.
Now, since you pretty versed in this shit, have you ever heard of a strand called Bull Rider?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I had that shit right there, bro. Now this was a cut strand because I can only find it now. It's cut with something that has Bull Rider time something. This was an uncut strand. Now, legend has it that it was a brother that was a bull rider, and I'm gonna tell a story. You know, I'm gonna carve this motherfucker up like it's Thanksgiving. But say the nigga went to Canada, right?
Right.
And he was riding up there, and he copped some herb or whatever. And I guess whatever seeds that he came back with, once he came back to allegedly San Diego, they started calling that strand Bull Rider, bro.
Now, to my understanding, Bull Rider ended up being bred to be crossed. That's to my understanding.
Okay, right. But I'm just saying legend has where this original lineage come from.
Oh yeah,
based out of it's supposed to be based out of San Diego.
Oh, okay.
Now I was getting this shit back in the day. This shit was $250 a half ounce.
Yeah.
I'm keeping it funky. I ain't no cap in my rap.
No, it's not. It's not.
Nigga might give you a break on the zip, but it's gonna be $450. Yeah, that's your break.
Yeah, at least $400. He gonna whack you in the head.
That's your break. That's your break. Yeah, you know what I mean. So,
but it was that.
It was that. As soon as you hit it, you damn near get an instant headache right in the middle of your fucking head. It crush your shit up like somebody got a goddamn wrench and then once it lighten up, bro, you like, whoo, shit, like that shit finally let me go just a little. Yeah, that shit will hold your ass. Yeah, that shit will hold your ass for real. Yeah. Shout out to my boy P. I still fuck with my boy P right now. He in Vegas, man. That's my nigga, man. Nigga look like Jay-Z. I'll pull up on him. He like, because my middle name is Merle, like Haggard. He'd be like, Merle, man, you back? I said, man, nigga, talk me out of some of that shit, man. He was like, hey, I got you, bro. I got you. You know what I mean? Same, yeah, give me that same. I need that zip, man. I'm not playing. I need that zip.
There's some pressure out that bit.
Man.
Get some pressure in the West Coast.
Yeah, yeah,
You
it
know what
is.
I'm talking about? I ain't
I
gonna
like
front.
I like the further you go north, man. I had a boy named Bubba Acker, rest in peace, man. All the Acker family, man. They up there in a spot called Mount Shasta, bro. It's at the man.
Yeah, it's at the top. It's at the top. He up there with the Indians.
Hey, bro, man. When I say some of the best herb ever in my life, because when we met each other. We was both on an unplanned vacation. And I used to lace him up and talk shit about Oklahoma, and then everything I said, he would see it later on. It may sound like a cockamamie story as I'm telling it, like the noodling shit when the boys go down and grab the catfish and all that shit.
Yeah.
I was telling them about the noodling tournaments. They were like, "What the fuck is that?" I'm like,
Yeah, what the fuck is noodling?
Right. Then we get the Maximum magazine, and they got a whole spread in the motherfucker talking about how they had a tournaments in Pauls Valley, Oklahoma, and how it started, and they showing the scars. The boys got scars from here all the way down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He was like, hey, Deuce, you wasn't lying. I said, bro, you talk that shit if you want to. Another example. I tell him, we had raccoons that used to climb all the way up to the 6th floor. It was on a certain day they gave us some shit that's supposed to have been tuna. It smelled like it had wolf pussy ground up in it.
Yeah.
So I would always cut mine and stick it in the window. The raccoon would climb up there and get it. I told them, I said, man, y'all ever seen a raccoon eat a M&M? They was like, eat an M&M? I said, yeah, but it's a certain way he eat it. They like, what? I was like, yeah. I was like, he ain't gonna eat the chocolate and shit. They was like, what? That motherfucker come up there, I call him over. This motherfucker big, bro. This motherfucker catch weight damn near. You know? I call him over. That motherfucker come up. His little fingers doing like this. He like, what you got for me? I slide him an M&M. I said, watch it. Motherfucker come over with his phone, put the light on him. That motherfucker smell it. He start cracking that chocolate off. He clean it up. On the side, smell it. Make sure there ain't no chocolate on it. Ate the peanut. I said, bro, I'm not lying because my daddy owned 2 of them. He had 2 pet coons before, so I know. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Clean the chocolate off, huh?
Yeah. You give a motherfucking raccoon. They're actually real clean animals. They wash a lot of their food. And my dad used to have a little bowl, a puppy bowl on the front porch. He'd give him something. He'd go right to his water bowl, clean it before he eat it. For sure. Yep. He had one named Taz, one named Cheyenne. Facts. Yes, sir. That nigga, my pops, real life Daniel Boone. That's why he be looking at these pups. He was like, boy, you said it when you crossed that bloodline. Yeah. I think you got something, son. He funny, man. But yeah, man, get that perlite up out your shit, man. Tell you. That perlite up out of there, boy.
Yeah, it's too late. You dig what I'm talking about, man? The sauce already, the salt. You dig what I'm talking about? The sauce is the sauce. But you know,
maybe
we'll tap in.
Hey, you made me spit my motherfucking coffee on that already. Said too late.
Going on some of them original Thin Mints now.
I like those. I like that.
Yeah.
I don't do no tangy. I fuck with them Thin Mints. I don't fuck with the tangy. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, I don't like tangy either. Look, my wife cracking up laughing right now because we hate tangy, bro.
That shit gross. My daughter came.
Hate that shit, bro. It give me a headache.
Look, she had some shit that was so dark, purple, bro. This shit was beautiful.
Man, as soon as you crack that shit, motherfucker.
Right. No. I didn't even pay no attention. Once she let me see it, I was like, damn, it was kind of like a flash, but it was big, chunky purple nut. I was like, damn, today that shit look good. Got me calling her by her middle name and shit. You know how black folks do, we get happy. We yelling out middle names. She get mad too. Like, she twisted up a big old gorilla thumb of that shit. She spark it up. And I get a hint of it in the fragrance. I'm like, she like, here's that. I hit that shit. I swear to God, my jaw instantly lock up. I'm like, what the fuck is this? She started cracking up. I'm like, man, you hit me with the tangy?
That shit get on my nerve. The crazy the thing that I like about with the dogs and with Reefer is the genetic ties
Yeah.
and the showing how the breedings kind of work, because it works basically the same. It's a genetic shuffle, and in them breedings you will have animals that from 1 to 100 act like the mother, all the way to the 100% like the father, or 0% like the father. On the whole spectrum, in the seed game, you'll have ones that or the wheat game, you'll have things, and you zero in on those traits, and you grow that.
Right. That's just like
same thing with the dogs.
Okay, that's just like me. You know what I mean? I basically started my program back off with a cross. The Red Boy Jocko Bullio Tombstone.
You would
coming down, and then I topped the bullshit with it. So but I also like the brother and sister aspect of my dogs, because the male he looks fucking phenomenal, bro. And not even trying to cap, but just he looks phenomenal. But he looked like, when you see him, he looked like a big ass Mayday dog. You know what I mean?
And why a brother sister breeding would work, mathematically. So what you're doing is look at the varied amount of bloodlines that you're putting together to make your own. Red Boy, Bolio, Tombstone, Boyles. You dig what I'm talking about? So a sister brother breeding in that is not too tight. It's just right. Because the genetics are so varied, you can then at that point start honing in on exactly what you like about what you breed.
Exactly. Then I get to go through mostly this entire litter, because it's really only one that I call that's going to the public. Everything else is going to my circle, and I'm keeping 3 I'm keeping 3 myself that's close. So with that being said, these motherfuckers are going to be worked and hunted very, very hard. You know what I mean? Because now this is when I say this is when it really truly begins. You know what I mean? Because now I got to be beyond a critic in the love I have for my own dogs, and just look at it as I'm coming up on somebody else's yard and I'm looking at these dogs. You know what I mean?
Because really, truthfully and honestly, you could give the best dog away. Yeah. It's more likely that you probably gave it away.
Right.
You think what I'm talking about? But also it could have been the fact, let's just say you got 7 dogs and 6 of them was just really good. It wouldn't matter who hands they was in.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? That could also be possible. But we ain't gonna know till we actually know.
Right. So whatever works out of this will be kept. You know what I mean?
To further the breed.
Right. And then when I do the uncle and niece, when I do the brother and sister breeding, I'm of course work that hard as well. And then I can get looking at incorporating what I like out of those and incorporate those together. You know what I mean? Because
that's how you start to build a family of dogs.
And that's what I want. I want to create my own family of dogs. And fortunately for me, my male is to the point to where I don't have to go nowhere. And then I have a lot of different gene pools that I can pull from.
Right. Just breed into your own family.
Just bring to my own family, like you said, because with the dynamic. Now, when I do need to step out, I got a Cottonham bitch.
Well, my thing is this: why? Why would you step out if it's right and it's doing what it's supposed to do? You put it back together. Now, but to my understanding, it's not till your 3rd breeding of your own shit.
Right.
A 3rd breeding of your own shit off your own yard, right? To them 4th dogs is really your family.
And then also peep this. This is what I also like. Not only when I got my bitch, I doubled down and went back and got the sister. So I can breed that male to the sister. It's the same. They still litter mate sisters, but that other bitch is still bringing different shit to the table.
Right. This is what I'm saying. Your genetics are varied. It's not a bad thing. This is why the dogs are better today. I don't care what nobody says. I think the dogs today whoop the dogs of the 80s. We just shaking it up, rolling them out. Yeah.
Motherfucker got a fair shot.
Because we bred on nothing but what y'all starting. Y'all starting good dogs.
Right.
You are the Jeeps. You are the Turtle Busters. You are those guys. We are already all that. We ain't got nothing but good dogs behind us. I would say the 2010, 20 dog, you dig what I'm talking about, overall is a better dog than he was 60 years ago, 70 years ago.
Right.
Not that they wasn't great.
That's tough to say.
Because the genetic been pushed forward.
Yeah.
We only bred the best of the best of the best.
But we're talking about how the old timers, man, how they had a lot more freedom to like just run through a motherfucker and design them the way they want to design them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, without looking over your shoulder, neither.
No, I'm just doing devil's advocate. You know what I mean? They got to run through that. They got to run through certain animals so hard, and so you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And to create them exactly the way they wanted to.
Yeah.
They definitely had tough links on their shit for sure. I get you, sir. I get you.
You know what I'm saying?
Amen.
I'm gonna say this. I ain't gonna say. I'm not gonna say that the 80s could whoop the new generation or whatever you're trying to say, but they shit probably more rougher.
I don't even know. I can't say that. Shit. How is rougher if you can't stand in front of me?
Man.
How is rougher if I can bite you down in 30, 45? You great game.
Hey.
Right? You great game. But see, these dogs now is so all around. They so all around.
Going back to what I was talking about, though.
They game, they biting,
going back to what I was talking about.
They smart.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just saying.
They broke a dog down. They designed their dogs a certain way. I'm talking about bone structure. I mean, they broke it down to a science.
Ain't no doubt.
You know what I'm saying?
But this is why
durable dogs.
I'm not denying it. There's no denying what you're saying. It's
I'm
absolutely
just playing devil's advocate with you.
Yeah, it's absolutely true.
Devil's advocate with you.
But our dogs,
not saying either one of them was better. I think all of them were good. I think I was all want to put it in that type of aspect because I think everything evolves. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And
like
that would be my
LeBron James couldn't play in the 80s.
That would be my proof that dogs of today overall is more skilled, more athletic. That would be my absolute proof. Right? The most of the I'm saying NBA players of today can play in the 80s. But most of the players of the 80s could never play in today's game. They ain't got no step back. They ain't got no Euro. You can't even play in the league if you ain't got that.
I can dig it.
You dig what I'm saying? So it's just back in the 80s. It's just the type of game.
Back in the 80s, they didn't score.
The game back then was
they ain't score 120 points, 140 points.
Yeah, the game back then was
score 140.
Physical, but that don't mean that if you put these massive, super athletic athletes of today back then, they wouldn't have been going stupid crazy.
A lot of them motherfuckers crybabies too.
Hey, check this out. Check this out.
Yeah.
Check this out. Check this out.
Hey,
check this out. I'm not even gonna go back. I'm not even gonna go back that far. I'm gonna say if Allen Iverson averaged 35 in his day, right? In the league that he was in.
Right, hold on. These boys 45 a day.
Easy work.
He He a different type of animal, though. He could have played. See, AI could have played in the 80s and also played in the 2020s.
But see, that's what we dealing with when you talking about them
I'm gonna put it
OGs.
to you like this, cuz. Listen to this.
Now look.
Listen to this analogy.
Okay.
You get Mayday. We speaking prehistorically.
Right.
What dog of today, just speaking hypothetically, could whoop Mayday? I mean, you know what I'm saying? This. What you think? What dog?
First of all, you had to find something that big.
See what I'm saying? We got excuses.
Out there.
That's an excuse. Hey,
no, it ain't no excuse. That's just reality. I ain't seen too many.
Excuses can be reality. Excuses can be reality.
Yeah, no, that's reality. Yeah. Truth is reality. So my thing is, I know that they out there.
It's plenty catch weight shit out there.
Yeah, I'm just not hip to them. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. But it was a bunch of people saying during that day that he wasn't running across the real good dog. So
hey, I thought my bitch was lighter than she was. I know she a little heavy right now. I put the bitch on. That bitch 44. I said, God damn. So yeah,
they a little more solid than they look.
Like
my dog. It's a lot of dog in a little bit of dog.
Yeah, that bitch fit up.
Dog in the early 2000s. The early 2000s could beat grand champion Buck. 2000s. All prehistorically speaking.
I think New York could beat them.
Who?
Yeah, New York. Bunch Noonies, New York. I think Nudie take him out. I think he's bigger though. Buck might be bigger.
About that dog he had?
Yeah, I think Buck
lost though.
Buck might be bigger.
He lost though. Luther beat him.
Yeah, but you asked me who could whoop him.
That's what you think? Okay.
Yeah.
That's your opinion.
Yeah, you know.
I can't knock you for that.
We just talking about like in recent times, or like what about True Colors Dude? What about Dude? Or you know, but I wouldn't say Buck is because that's his son. You know what I mean? Yeah. I wouldn't count that. But
me personally, I like New York. But I think Buck would have ran straight through his ass.
Well, Buck way bigger than him. But you dig what I'm talking about? He'd have gave that boy every bit of what he wanted. And what's I'm trying to think. What about old boy Dude? True Colors dog of the year. Oh, Duty. He could have beat him grand champion. He was a grand champion, dog of the year. I don't know. I can't remember his weight. I think Buck's still way bigger than him. What was Buck like? 52? How much did he beat
a grand champion? Did he ever beat a
grand champion? On the Lake Show.
What's up? You know I'm gonna pop in, y'all.
Hey, how much? Hey, do y'all know how much Buck weighed? I think Buck was in his 50s, wasn't he?
Buck?
47, 48?
I don't remember.
I want to say he was in his either low 50s, high 40s. If my mind is right, working right.
That sound about right.
You know what I mean? So he would have been a little bit better, but bigger. But I think Dude was at like 44 or something like that. 40, yeah. So he would have been bigger, but I think he was bad. Just bad shit. You know, shit that they had a Jackson's nigga, the Jackson's nigga dog. I think he'd have ate Buck alive. He'd have ate Buck a lot, ate him a lot, skinned him.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't a dog. That nigga was half demon. He fought like a wolf.
Yeah, he was an Eli dog, wasn't he?
Yeah, all black. Whatchamacallit? Prophet know the breeding on that shit. But I seen him and his sister. They weren't regular dogs.
Yeah.
They weren't regular. He was evil. I would just tell you that. I never seen a dog do what he did to this dog. I never seen it. He wasn't even trying to fight him.
He came in to kill him.
He came in to kill him.
It's a difference.
Thank you.
That's just like historically speaking, that's like the difference between Jeep and that boy Tramp. Tramp came to kill you. Jeep came to, do his thing, which he did great. But
he came to win, right? But the dog was trying to kill you.
Tramp came in to kill you, bro.
Yeah. Little dog, come here. What is you doing?
Who I had jumped off, man. Who you said now?
Said good dog.
I was saying Jeep and Tramp.
You said had win and do what?
I said Tramp came in to kill you. Jeep, Jeep did his thing.
Be a good one for Buck?
No, I'm just saying. No, I was just I ain't even saying who was good for what.
Saying,
are you talking about the son?
Dog, man.
Yeah, I was saying
can't do nothing from Buck.
I was just saying the mentality is you can get a dog with a. No, so I was just saying you can get some dogs with a mentality come in there. They not, ain't none of them come to play, but it's a different like mentality.
Be an ace.
Yeah, the motherfucker, he'll put him down over there in the corner, and then he'll go to eating it out of his guts and shit. You know what I mean? Like,
his guts out. Yeah, that shit is crazy, bro.
That's different.
That's just how nigga was, man.
Yeah,
he was a demon, bro.
That's different. He started eating on
not a dog. I don't care what nobody say. I never seen a dog with that type of look in his face before. I've never seen it before.
Look, just like I told
the dogs are back in the day.
I told a story on here. I told a story on here about the boy that had a dog named Rambo. You know what I mean? And he ended up dying behind his dog. That he went out on his shield behind his dog. That's how his dog was. His dog would finish that motherfucker and start eating him in the ring. I said, God damn.
Yeah, man, evil, bro.
Yeah, that's
we all talking prehistorically speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, this shit so goddamn long ago.
Content sold for illegal purposes.
Yeah,
all that shit is alleged.
Yeah, I had hair in the front back then. My shit ain't receding, it's receiving. Like
we said business in the front, party in the back.
Hey, it ain't even receding, it's receiving. Like
hey, you can't teach an old dog new tricks, man. That old dog still pushing though. Hey, he's still putting litters on the ground and everything. No hair on his back or nothing. That's right. He get all the good vittles. He get all the good
you gotta get an old man good vittles.
Shit. Yeah. I was on this biscuit this morning.
You know what I mean?
For real.
What's up, Borderland? Borderland in the building.
Hey, so man, I got 42. Hey, so I got 42 fake the other day, man.
Damn.
What happened?
Shit, I fuck around having to grab my phone and hit YouTube, and I'm thinking of fam on and shit. I run to go get my shirt. I come back. The whole spread was all Buck City, man. It was a motherfucker. They had the motherfucker preaching to the choir about my boy Buck City, man. I said, God damn. I was hoodwinked and bamboozled. They pulled the wool over my eyes, man. Some dude called himself PK, some shit like that.
Oh man, that local joker.
I said, man, what? So now my boy down the south. So now my boy from South Cac, but he stay up here. He stay up in Oklahoma, so he down there right now. So I called like, hey man, you ever heard of this dude? He said, man, I grew up right next door to that motherfucker. I never heard of him.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I just had to check his resume.
You gotta run that info. We need.
Yeah, I had to check his resume, man.
We said we need the whole breakdown of this plan.
Yeah, I put his thumbprint in CODIS.
So you got some
damn, he ran CODIS on him. Hey, that's how you know you've been in jail before, nigga. Hey, niggas don't know what he was doing. You know what CODIS is.
Hey, run that side of your head.
Damn. They don't even know what that is.
You thought it was, but it wasn't. We finally got your motherfucking ass.
Man, you ain't gotta capture me.
Your fat tongue
Cause I know how they ride in
you
South
snuff
Carolina.
eating motherfucker. Like
I know how they ride in South Carolina.
We ain't right. Yeah, he right. He right. Stan the Man. I think Stan the Man will whoop him too. I forgot about Stan the Man. Stan the Man was a bad dog. I know who he can't whoop. I know who his size that he can't whoop. Art.
Who?
I think Art will get him.
Buck and Art is two different sizes, man.
Where's that?
Art was like a 50-pound dog on the chain. 55. Buck was in 60. 50 something.
How big was
50? I think Buck was 57 on the chain.
57. Damn.
Shit.
He was 57 on the chain.
Dog there, man. A lot of dog. Get on
Coming
your dog.
In at 47. Coming in big dogging the shit out your shit.
Hell yeah.
Coming in big dogging the shit out your shit. That's what I'm saying, man. These motherfuckers, man.
That's what I'm saying. It's something to it, man. The evolution of the game
is great, man. Both eras is great. That's why I don't be wanting to do this shit, though.
Yeah.
But we talking about animals that, you know what I'm saying?
That laid it all the way out there.
Oh, let me pitch this to y'all. Did y'all see the little YouTube short of Tom talking about he finna clone some shit?
No, but I heard your boy talking about it though. Bubba Max talking about it.
Yeah,
he said about to do it. He
said I got it sequenced like he in a lab back in Jurassic Park.
Yeah, and my thing is, to my understanding,
are they going to have the same heart? Can you clone a heart?
No, I'm not even sure that it will live. Can you
clone a brain?
I mean, it'll live.
Can you clone a brain?
I'm not sure it's gonna have the right thing. And then my thing would be the most important part is, can it reproduce? If it can't reproduce, then
will it be able to be? Will it be able to be a viable dog in general? Just a whole dog? Yeah, I feel what you're saying.
Right. You know what I mean? You know.
Well, when they did it on Jurassic Park, I know that T-Rex show could kill.
Well, they did. They didn't already. They didn't already bred the dire wolf.
I know they did it, and I know they did it in Japan. They've been doing it.
Can you clone gameness? Can you clone drive? Can you clone mind?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I don't think that they can clone.
I'm anxious to see how it works in the next.
Yeah, me too.
If I'm around the next 10, 15 years, I'm going to see what it do.
My thing is this. I seen this work in human. So you got to remember the very first test tube baby. She 47 years old today.
Yeah, you said that the other day. I remember you saying that. And
yeah,
you said she got kids. And you said she got kids.
LeBron James is the second.
Yeah, but we don't know. We don't know if them her kids for real. They just say she got kids.
But then you also said she got that look in her eye, though.
Yes. Yes, it looked like something ain't there.
Bro, I got a memory like an old elephant. I remember. You said that. You said if you ever see you said if you pull her soul. That's what you said. That's basically what he said. So he said if you pull the picture up, if you look at her eyes, she looks soulless.
Yeah, it's like something's not there.
It's like it's missing.
No soul. How the fuck? What are we doing then?
I don't know, bro. I'm straight. I'm gonna take the genetic gamble. I'm just
good.
let this motherfucker go on hunt something.
I'm good with this whole. I'm good with this whole. Hey, so I'm good with this whole balls blood. I'm good.
I don't want no dog that bad.
The fuck?
Yeah.
I don't want no dog that bad. I ain't trying to go relive the past that bad.
I end up.
And what if you breed that motherfucker and it's a piece of shit? You done spent $50,000 to get this motherfucker in another 2 years to get it back, and it's a piece of shit.
Well, I'm in a position to where I'm thankful to the point to where I got some shit that my boy went up there on the hill and did a breeding, and actually the bitch didn't take or some shit. Tom was a man of his word, and blessed him with another bitch, and then that ended up working out, and that's why I drove up north and I got a puppy out of that. So I got some shit that was done the old school way, and she looking nice, acting good so far. And I'm gonna stick with that, man. I'm gonna stick with the old one
Yeah,
poke.
the old tried and true.
I'm gonna stick with the one poke, lift the male dog tail up. If his asshole ain't papillate no more, I'm gonna hit him with that water, get up off my bitch, and we gonna ride on out. That's how I do it. Yeah. So the eclectic way, it is simple and sweet. Let's get we out of here. I don't leave my
And if
dog.
he do it, he gonna make his money back out the first couple litters.
Fucking right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know what it's about.
because you
Ain't
know
nobody about to wait and try to see no quality. They gonna be getting them wallet out, forking that shit over.
Hey Buck, he if he bring back that motherfucker, he can have 1,000 litters off that motherfucker. They gonna be tearing his door down for sure.
All right, you good? You walking over there? All right, watch little.
Let me know, cause I want to breed one a little haystack.
Woo, woo, woo.
No, I'm trying to stay on top of it.
That nigga say this is the terrorist litter. First male name Obama. Second male name Saddam. Whoo! He said the little haystack, boy. Yeah, he said he about to do it though. I watched the little short. You know what I mean? Yeah. He said he got the.
Yeah, you right, Vito. You right, Vito. He gonna breed some other shit, charge them niggas 10, 20 bands for them.
Woo!
You already know.
Woo!
Yeah, Frisco Pup right now is at least 10, 20 bands for a Frisco puppy. Right now, oh yeah.
Well, shit, if he going back and cloning niggas and shit and all that, well, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah,
make your motherfucking money back. You got to do
Even
all
if
that.
he had semen, even if he had Frisco semen right now, he dropped the litter. He's getting 10, 20 bands a pup.
Facts.
That's a
period.
Fact. That's a fact. That's a big thing. Yep.
So you got the Frisco clone. I mean, shit, he gonna be cracking motherfuckers over the head. He'll probably get a deal, 5 racks. Give motherfucker a deal because he's selling 400 a year. Motherfuckers sell 400 of them little motherfuckers every year off that type of dog.
Yeah, easy.
And everybody that got the Garner shit pushed all the way back like my hairline and shit, like they gonna want that Frisco up close.
I was just talking about that shit, Bucks.
What's up, fellas? What's up, fellas?
He said push back like a nigga hairline.
Motherfucker,
them niggas should be pushed back. Frisco, I gotta get my glasses on to see the Frisco in the back of that motherfucker. Let me get my glasses on. I got 20/20 vision. I still need glasses.
Yeah, they'll bring that Frisco all the way back up to the front, boy. Them niggas are
gonna bring it right back up, man. You're gonna have that shit sitting up there, man, looking good, man.
Yeah,
phenomenal. Looking good, man. Let's stop front, man.
Phenomenal. Look at him, phenomenal.
I just hope he go on the breed. I hope TG win with that shit.
I think he gonna do it, man. He got enough people backing him. He's the biggest supported person ever in this game, in my opinion.
For sure.
Ain't never been no motherfucker that walk that get fucking more support than that motherfucker.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Period. He could say some shit. He could just lie and say some shit. Motherfuckers, they'll burn your house down.
Tom said. Tom told me one time I was up on the hill.
Just like, damn, man, you niggas don't even trust your mom and dad more than this motherfucker. Motherfucker, mom and dad tell them something that'll save their life. They don't listen to that shit. But let Tom say some shit. Hey, I dig it. I dig it. It remind me, when I was in my hood days, motherfucker, I could say any fucking thing, back in the day. You know, but
Hey, Buck.
I'm an OG in this shit. You dig what I'm
Yeah,
talking
you
about?
know.
Regardless
Hey,
of what
gentlemen.
you got to say about it, he didn't put his work in.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said. He said I planted this seed. I forget it what year or whatever. But he said I planted this seed so many moons and decades ago.
He said in the 90s. He said back in the 90s.
Yeah, and
Well,
he said
technically,
that
if he got the DNA, then I think he can do it.
he said it's
He got some.
up,
He
but
better have some shit buried in the backyard.
he said he got it sequenced and it has become a lot more,
Affordable.
he said a lot more affordable
Yeah,
over
he gonna sell niggas salt and tell him it's sugar.
Oh, so he had the
Hey.
carcass in the backyard. He went and got the DNA up off of it.
What if they birthed
Hey,
the
he said,
spirits
hey,
of
look, he said Frisco and Leland.
Yeah, he said a couple. Yeah, he did say a couple.
Yeah. What if they birthed the spirits?
I mean, that technically he can do that if the carcass is still there, they still got good DNA on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, he can do that. That's
Yeah,
how they
put
did
it in
that.
another garden dog. All they do.
So before you put your dog in the ground, just clip a little tag off his ear and tuck that motherfucking old army chest.
Put those shit in some fluid.
Yeah, and some saline solution.
What's in that jar, bro? Don't even worry about it.
You motherfucker open your shit, think you doing voodoo. Like, what the fuck? All these ears in here.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. He pulling it out of there, Jurassic Park style, baby.
Hey, what's this on this jar to say red nose?
It's a motherfucker's red nose in that motherfucker. Hey, I'm gonna get his red motherfucking nose and put it in a jar and write red on that bitch.
Oh shit, this shit say Cinco de Mayo and drink that shit. Hey, bro, I know you. Did you just drink that?
$1 million. You done ate $1 million shot.
Yeah, I don't know what that Boudreaux was, but that shit was fire. I don't know what that Boudreaux was.
Hey, we're gonna put it in here, Buck. We're gonna put it right here.
I got semen in Michael Myers, so I could just go use the semen. I ain't got to go dig in the backyard and shit.
Yeah,
I got semen in Michael Myers, so once I get my bag up, I'm gonna clone his ass. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's dope.
I just got to get my bag up. I got to sell a couple hundred pups a year for $2,500.
What if a demon spirit go in your dog? What if that's what keep them alive? They little demonic spirits. You dig what I'm talking about? And they just vicious little nigga eaters. They just eat niggas. They don't do nothing but eat niggas. You dig what I'm talking about? What if they just weird?
The dogs?
Yeah, then what if like the clones and the sons of the clones? What if they just like weird, like they short out and shit certain times and shit? Shaking, having seizures.
Think about his situation is he gonna sell enough of them before that time comes,
Right.
So
he already got it laid in on ice.
So you already know. You already
he ain't even gonna have enough dogs.
No, so you already know the formula because what he gonna do is if it do work, he get a litter of puppies, so everything is valuable.
It worked already. The puppy ain't even here. People trying to put down payments on. They under the comments
They
like
already, facts. But
one thing that he's not gonna do, he's not gonna lose on an investment.
He's not.
Man.
He's gonna recoup his investment every single time.
They in the comments already trying to put down payments, man.
Right, and then I'm saying, he got the buyback program. So if it do work and it's good, he'll put it right back on the yard and double it up.
Hey, what if you go get one of them motherfuckers? Right, you taking it home in the car and shit. You look over and that motherfucker say, I am Lord Zod. Bow to me.
I'm gonna slam on the brakes and bust that motherfucker through the windshield.
That little nigga stand up, start talking.
Hell no.
Rip the fuck out.
Hell no, man. Hell. Yeah, old boy dog, he'll just be cracking.
Yeah, I love it, man. I can't wait till he do it. I wish he was doing it tomorrow. I want to see this shit,
Yeah, it's weird though. It's still my thing is, bro, you didn't put in all this work. You don't trust yourself now.
Well,
You
no, he
don't
don't
trust
have nothing else to do. He don't have. There ain't nothing he ain't did.
Right. You
He don't
right.
have nothing else to do, bro. That I feel exactly where he's at.
So
I
he just
feel it.
pushing the limits right now. He just trying shit. He
Yeah,
got the
because
Man, he might as well. He's getting up there in age. He probably what 60, 65 or better.
he's 70.
71. He's
70.
71.
He's
He's
70.
71. Yeah, he got the hey.
See, I mean, at
He said it.
71,
So he
you know,
said
you ain't really talking about shit 20 years from now. Like you ain't really talking about that. Like,
That's why
yeah,
he said.
20
That's
years
why
from
he
now,
said it the
yeah.
way he said it.
Like, he
But
ready to do that shit now, bro.
that's why he said it the way he said. He said, "I planted this years, and it's time. The genomes, I lined them up. Blase, blase. It's more affordable." That's why he said it the way he said it. Just how you saying it now. Like, before I check out of here, I'm supposed to do something to where the pinnacle is not even gonna be enough.
The crazy part is he gonna take it to a Garner dog. You're gonna get the egg of a Garner dog, put the DNA of that Frisco dog or whatever he breeding into that egg and then birth it out of a Garner dog.
Mm-hmm.
Ingenious.
Yep. Facts.
So it's gonna be a Frisco.
Jurassic Park Hill.
That shit's gonna kill you in your sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit gonna kill you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, quick question though. What besides court, what else y'all fellas use for what is that shit called? Coccidia treatment. Anybody?
No, I forget the name of that shit. I think it was from China or some shit. I forget the name of it.
That Albon.
Albon.
Okay.
Albon.
Yeah. And yeah, that shit get rid of it.
Albon. Yeah. I just ping pong it.
I do more preventative than anything, man.
Yeah, that's
You
what
know
I was saying.
Like you'll be surprised. The preventative, you save way more money, man.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Then you don't even have to go down that avenue,
that
bro.
avenue. Right.
You save more dogs that way too, but
of course.
Clean bowls, clean bowls all the time, multiple times a day. Clean bowls. Don't have them. If you got puppies and shit stepping in each other, the bowl, one of them step in the bowl, that contaminates the whole bowl.
Whole bowl, right.
Just like you at the house. If a motherfucker just walk in and
put his hands in the
whole
chicken.
hand in the motherfucking bowl and shit.
Yeah, what the fuck you doing?
Now we all got to eat it for 8 more hours. Everybody got to drink the shit after he done pissed in it.
Right.
Or took the shit in it. That's how you're gonna get coccidia, man.
Yeah.
Those birds, they carry it a lot too. So
exactly,
you can't like have food like unattended and different things. Spaces where they could fly over and shit all in your kennels and eating leftover food you got all out, and the puppies didn't eat it and shit. You being lazy and shit. That's how you can get coccidia, man.
I watched a nigga let his puppies eat out of a bowl with a bunch of flies on the food.
Hell no.
He's tripping.
He's tripping.
All them motherfuckers died.
He's tripping.
All them shit died.
Yeah, because I was asking.
Inside, that's nasty.
I was asking because I'm supposed to go over here to this Tractor Supply because I don't think I brought my cord. I usually had that with me, but I forgot. I did a worming yesterday. Some veg, some regular wormer, shit like that.
That's very important, man. Just regular maintenance.
Yeah.
Staying up with your shots, your wormers, your 9s and 1s, 7s and 1s.
Yes, sir.
Whatever you're doing, giving them your penicillin shots, putting your Glover's mange on.
Yeah.
You talk about all the good stuff. You dig what I'm talking about? Spraying your yard down, bleach.
Basic.
Yeah. You dig what I'm talking about? Just it's that, like Buck said, it's that preventative maintenance to keep all the extra BS down in the end of the day. And to keep your dog healthier longer.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Preventative maintenance. Yes, sir. Get these Jews, man. Get these Jews on the wake and bake. I'm jeweled up today. I ain't got nothing on but my medicine bag, but I'm jeweled up.
You open this way.
Yeah.
Another thing, man, don't do this shit for likes, man. You know, this YouTube shit. I know it looks sweet,
Oh,
you know, but don't do this shit for likes.
everything.
You know,
Just
do this shit because you love what you're doing. You know, you want to put something good into this shit. Because I'm telling you, man, it's like those pandemic breeders that came in the game. They really wasn't about this shit. They just still kind of hanging around. Just like they gonna fall off. The motherfuckers that did this shit, you know, this clown shit, thinking that everything's for clicks and views, but no substance. It's only a matter of time, man. That shit's phasing out, man. It is, you know. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but just more and more clowns, and you know, they flocking together. So it's like they all sinking on the same ship.
I don't want no
like,
goddamn. I don't want no goddamn pink, fluffy, flurry, whatever the fuck it's called. That sounds like a goddamn snow cone or some shit.
Yeah, man.
This Frenchie is 30,000 because it carries the pink trait.
In a green jean. Man, the only thing I want green is in my backwoods, sucker. The fuck? Cool.
Yeah, that's
Man,
crazy.
the crazy part is they don't. It'd be different if they did something, like if they had a purpose. You dig what I'm talking about? They don't. The dog doesn't have a purpose.
I hate to piss in anybody post open.
I'm gonna tell you how they breed. Hey, bro, I like how your dog looks. Let's do something. And that's it.
Yep.
That's it, bro.
And if you get 2.5 years out that motherfucker, you are lucky. You lucky. You took damn good care of that dog if you get 2.5 years out that motherfucker.
What?
That motherfucker's heart's blowing up left and right, bro.
Yeah.
Don't try to run with that motherfucker. Oh, you thought you was getting
run? That's not gonna happen. They can't even climb the stairs.
Oh, you thought you was getting you a companion dog so you can run down the block? Oh
No.
no, don't do that. That's dangerous. It's 80 degrees out here. While I'm on the bike with my shit at a steady pace on mile 6.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. I see you. Tongue just right here. Once that motherfucker get to curling, then we take our way back to the house. Because I know about time you get back, you're going to be good. Yeah. Let me go ahead and rub you down. You know what I mean? Give you this protein. Yeah. We're going to hit it again in the morning. Yeah. For sure. I get joy out of my shit, bro. That shit bring me joy. I hit the block with my shit. You know what I mean? Shit. Get the wiggling around. They chasing rabbits. I'm running behind them and shit, man. That shit, I be having fun with my shit, bro. Like,
you know what I noticed though? Because I try not to walk in the daytime. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
Just to to keep the dog more focused.
Yeah, I'm late night for sure.
And but when I be seeing, I don't see a lot of real pit bulls. So it makes sense to me. Like when I do walking during the daytime, people be asking, "Man, what kind of dog is that?" You know what I mean? And they be walking they little bully breed, and it ain't looking like my dog.
Right?
It look nothing like my dog.
One time I had a gentleman. I was in Walmart picking up a couple dollars, and I had both of them with me. I come in. He see me, he down the aisle. He stopped. I keep pushing. Bro, he go buy my dog some treats and bring them to me. He's like, man, it's been a while. I've been in the States for 5 years. I haven't seen no real dogs in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Can they have these? I'm like, sure.
Yeah.
He was like, I like that, some real shit. Then I'm at a Walmart down here in Oklahoma. Motherfucker came up, was like, the original nanny dog. I said, yeah, but they're, a lot of that shit is like, they really combat dogs, right? He said, oh yeah, I know. He was like, I know, but it's just, they're amazing. I said, all right, yeah, they are amazing. They are. You do the history and seeing that these motherfuckers have been in wars and bomb sniffing dogs. And I keep saying when school was on there, because I used to go to Mexico a lot. I used to party down in Tijuana. They had a cocaine white one that used to ride on the back of the truck with him. And when he grabbed you, oh.
Hey, you know what though? I think my nigga Mert Dog just brought up some shit. And I think it might be some cap in there somewhere, Mert Dog. So let's just shoot at this motherfucker real quick. Pew, 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 pew.
What he say?
He said, Mert Dog said that your boy, T Jizzle, got the cleanest goddamn champions ever. He said he always wanted to know how them champions was so pretty and so clean without no marks. And I think it's some cap in there. I think they be putting champion in front of that when they be show champions.
He used new stock.
Right? They just be show champions. They didn't necessarily.
He used new stock, man. He used new stock, man.
You know what I mean? So, that's the only way I can see. You dig what I'm talking about? You got these pretty ass goddamn dogs making champion and grand champion, and they ain't got a damn tooth mark on them. They ain't got a scrape mark from falling on the pavement. They ain't got cut by a boar. They ain't got no stitches from running against a gate. You dig what I'm saying? They just be spectacular looking.
Shit, I had a 2-minute accident the other day. Shit, my dog still got you can see it clear as day.
Yeah. So how are we doing it? You dig what I'm talking about? How we doing this? I think it's some cap in there, and they how they getting printed out makes it look as if this is some type of game tested dog. He may be game bred. You know what I mean? But as in that he's a champion because he gained, went in there and won 3. I don't think that's what it is. I think they be more ADBA, champions, and then they write it up to make it look like this motherfucker was, and when they should be like Ace of Aces or something like that to let you know to differentiate that really this ain't a box dog. You know what I mean? He just got great looking pedigree. You know what I mean? Because he bred from show dogs. You know what I mean? So I think it might be some cap in there, Mert Dog. As a matter of fact, I'm almost sure of it. If they that pretty. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. It's all weird. All weird. Yeah, I might as well. I'm gonna just go ahead and let them hunch. They'll figure it out. And guess what? In the end of the day, more than likely, it don't matter if you spend $50,000, $100,000. More than likely, that dog ain't gonna be shit. More than likely, it ain't gonna live up to what the fuck you think it's supposed to do for that $100,000. You know what I mean? You're gonna be able to get your money back, yeah. You got a foundation, and it's gonna be people that just want those dogs just for the spectacle. Oh, I got the first cloned Whoopty Whopper. I mean, I got some Grand Champion Whoop Whop off of Frisco and Ling Ling.
Ling.
I don't think he gonna just fuck with anybody with that shit either, though.
No, bro, them bitches gonna be $250,000 a puppy. You dig what I'm talking about? And listen, he gonna have more buyers than he have puppies. They gonna be lined up just for the just to say that motherfuckers be having money to burn like that. You know what I mean? A lot of times some of the greatest dogs in the world was bought by fanciers. They wasn't gonna do shit with this motherfucker, but then give it back the dog to breed it anyway. You dig what I'm talking about? He just wanted to have it. He had the money. It is what it is. Some of the greatest strands in the world have been carried on by niggas just like that. They just wanted to have a tough looking dog that was bred out the ass. You know what I mean? AKA your gas houses. You dig what I'm talking about? They fame preceded them.
Meanwhile, Backyard Johnny got that 93 octane. Bro.
Nigga, that nigga got turbo blue in his shit. He got turbo run through your shit. You got some shit you ain't even never heard of blow through your shit. You know what I mean? He got a yard full of bucks back there. You know?
Hey. Ooh, never mind. I ain't even gonna say that on here. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Yeah.
Motherfucker been.
Man, you ever been to a yard where everything hot? You can hear them bitches when you pull up from down the street.
Nigga, they heard you before you pulled up. They was already on it.
Motherfucker better be waiting at the door when I pull up. When that motherfucker put that bitch in park and that motherfucker hear that automatic emergency brake, the motherfucker better be at the door. The fuck? That's why I don't understand how these motherfucking dogs be
everything barking.
I don't know how these dogs be coming up with these rickets, man. You know, speaking on me personally, I stay in a fucking 2-bedroom apartment, so.
And I don't even know how they get rickets, especially if they red boy dogs or bolio dogs.
Hold on,
they don't
hold on. Listen, this is what I'm saying. I crack my door. I'm chilling out on my patio. My dogs will sneak past me. I could be on with the fellas. They gonna sneak past me and go to the sun just to lay out.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Come on, bro. That's poor care, bro. That's poor husbandry, bro. Straight up.
Yeah.
We can kick this shit around. We can
keep them in the kennel all day.
We can laugh and joke and all that. But that's poor husbandry, bro.
Yeah, it's because it's a nutrient issue.
Come on,
you know,
keep them in the kennel all day, man. Ooh, don't walk them.
Yeah.
Dog don't know what a leash is.
That's horrible, bro. That's a sad
grown ass dog going crazy when you put the leash on it.
Well, I got no
you don't even get 2 steps away from the house. He going crazy. Nigga tell me like, fuck it, man. Put him back in the crate. This niggas out here like that, man.
Yeah.
It's fucked up, man.
You got to do what's right by
I had
the
a
dog.
dude call me over his crib like, man, let's walk the dogs. Let's bring my bitch over here. This nigga ain't even make it out the driveway.
Man, come on. That's why I'm quick. Like, I get a couple inboxes from time to time, and it's a fucking honor for a motherfucker to inbox you. Hey man, I got a litter, man. I like what you're doing over there with them dogs, man. Hit me in the inbox and we'll talk about it. That's fucking flattering, you know what I mean? But I can't keep everything because of my living situation. I know my capacity and I know how much attention I'm gonna pour into the dogs. If I got 6 of them, then where I'm at, then I can't do what I really need to do. All 6 of them ain't gonna be how I want them to be. I can't.
I'm in the same situation. I just rotate them bitches from the yard to the crib.
So that's what I do, man. I thank God I have my nephew and his pops. Shout out to Mountain Bear. Shout out to Biggie Bear, bro. I can go out there and they got 40 acres. You know what I mean? And the dog.
Somebody look like they need some extra care, bring them to the crib.
The dog can actually have a fucking life, bro. Like it's about the quality of life. God damn. You know what I mean? Like it's like you got a motherfucker sitting up in a nursing home. You can't even leave a rooster in one spot for 6 months. He'll get pen stale. You gotta move him around so he can scratch on some fresh grass and shit. Like it's husbandry, bro. It's common fucking sense. That shit, man, that should have pissed me off, had me smoking on my whole zip of weed. Oh, I'm done.
Yeah, man, it's just crazy because really all you got to do is fuck with them. You dig what I'm talking about? And then a good basic kennel, a little vitamin D, which they get most of it from the sun. It's not even necessarily in the diet. You dig what I mean? It's in there. You dig what I'm talking about? But vitamin D, vitamin C, phosphorus and stuff like that actually fix it just come with proper eating that should already be happening. You know what I mean? So like dog say, man, it's bad husbandry is doing, you know, giving the dog man a black eye. You know what I mean?
Your dog fur getting thin, coat start looking like bleach on it or something like that. Take that bitch outside for a week straight. You ain't getting enough sunlight, man.
Gotta get a lot of sunlight. Like he said, even if he in the house, the bro was saying, my dog will find where the light is coming in the house and lay in the light.
Facts. They want it. They need it. They know they need it. It's you know what I mean? It's in their genetics. You know what I mean? Caroline, come to the light. You know what I'm saying?
That's why you get some dogs, you be like, man, I would have bought this nigga a house. He don't even sleep in the fucking house.
Be out there like
Nigga stay on top of that motherfucker.
Snoopy ass.
Hey, well, gentlemen, man, it's been real, man. I'm eclectic out of this motherfucker, man. I'm gonna drop the lighter. I'm gonna get on out of here and do a movie, man. I appreciate you,
Oh,
gentlemen.
no, the shift ain't over. Got a few more trucks to load.
He said this shit ain't over. It's been more than real, man. Respect, man. Respect to the motherfucking panel, man. Salute Buck, man. Grab that motherfucking magazine, man. Grab the mag, grab the mag, grab that sucker, please.
Grab the mag, grab the mag, grab the mag.
Educate yourself, man, and don't be scared to ask. Don't be scared to ask, man. Ask somebody. You know, ask somebody. If you don't know, ask somebody. You know, read this. You got 50 years worth of knowledge in one magazine.
Yeah. Hey, Buck, you did get me already, right? You sent mine off up here in Michigan. I sent it to the cash app.
Turn to page 15.
Yeah, no, I sent a bunch off.
All right, fellas, y'all have a blast, man.
I don't know what name you use, but I sent a bunch up to damn near every damn state.
Yeah,
Boy.
My cash app is Cosmon. It's Cosmon in there. Cosmon.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna. It's not. That's not what I sent it. I didn't send it to Cosmon. I'm sure.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
No, yeah, but that's what it's gonna come through. So the address and all that shit is in there.
Yeah, the payment ain't the question. It's the envelope gets sent. You know what I'm saying?
That's all I'm waiting on. This
That's all
motherfucker.
that
They got me all hype and shit.
Man, I'm glad y'all brought that up. Oh, yeah, I'm waiting on mine too.
Yeah. Got me waiting and shit over here chomping at the bit.
Yeah, now them jokers is landing. They landing, man.
Yeah, it'll be here tomorrow.
Somebody, I think it was Hard and Finish. They've been bullshitting with his. His got sent a long time ago, but they sometimes pop up late. I done sent doubles and then they hit me. Oh man, it just got here and shit. I done already sent the other one off and shit.
Yeah.
You know, so I just let the post people do what they
it's
do.
All love.
You know,
you pay it for it.
Is that we pressed up enough? I could send another one. We didn't just press up 20 of them like the little clown over there. Probably pressed up 5 copies.
Damn.
We ain't doing that, man. We believe in our product, man. We believe that, you know, once we make it, it's gold. You know, I could sit it in the closet, you know, whatever it is, because we know that the knowledge and the information and everything is timeless. You know, that's it. So we sitting on knowledge, and it's just a matter of time I get a little bit more free time, man. I'm gonna start popping up at these shows and shit, you know, doing our thing. It's a matter of time, man. Yeah, nah, man. We cooked though. I ain't gonna hold y'all all day, man. I know that game's gonna pop on. Who y'all got?
Ooh.
Who y'all got for the NBA Finals?
OKC.
Okay, so you gonna close the deal?
They're gonna close it, man.
I'm telling you, that nigga Shea a little different, man.
Shea is different.
He do it a little different. How I ain't really seen it done. Like it's like a strong version of Harden. It's just awkward. He seeking contact. He playing all this shit crazy.
I ain't gonna hold you. They've been dominating the whole fucking series.
And all year, really.
It should have been over because that first game, that should have been OKC.
Yeah, but they got that boy Halliburton. Halliburton.
Yeah, but you can't.
He pissing me off. He fucked up plenty of my parlays.
Oh my goodness! Then he only had like 4 points the other night, or 0 points, or
crazy.
4. That's ridiculous, bro.
What the hell are y'all? How is it possible you didn't play all these games through the finals? You a point guard. You keep the ball in your hand and you a driver, right? He's not like a super long range sniper. He a dude set people up, get up in the lane, get bumps, get woo, 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 woo. He ain't get one foul called all series. That's impossible, bro. I've never seen that. Not one call. Nobody touched him the whole series. The whole series. Nobody touched him. So I don't know, man. It might be some whoop-de-wop in there, but OKC should pull this shit off. They've been whooping everybody's ass all year. Siakam, if Siakam come in, show up, and your boy the big nigga in the middle, Turner or whatever his name is, they show up, and what the hell y'all show up, you could go 7. I still see OKC pulling it out.
Hey, yo, Halliburton out tonight, yo. He not playing tonight.
You not playing?
No, he out.
What happened?
He got hurt.
Well,
Nigga say his feelings hurt.
How the fuck he got to be hurt to sit out the finals. I don't care. You nigga got too much pride to sit out the finals. Ain't that much faking in the world.
He got his number, man. That last game, they shut him down a little bit. They shut him all the way down. The turnovers was Pop Warner type shit. Like, what are you doing?
I need a goddamn Obi Toppin to hit.
Man. He just need the Indiana Pacers just need a stomp down scorer. You did want to talk about somebody like can go get a buck. You know what I mean? I don't even know who you would. I don't know.
Well, we gonna see, man.
Yeah, but we on everybody ass next couple years, niggas. Detroit Pistons back, niggas.
Sounds
we on
nice.
Everybody ass.
Hey,
Pistons ain't doing shit, boy.
I admire your enthusiasm.
We about to go get, watch this. We about to go get Giannis or we about to go get Zion, and it's gonna be a problem.
Better not get Zion.
One of the two.
Better
Either
not
one.
get Zion's ass. He can't stay in shape.
I don't. Well, I'll take a. You know what? If I can't get Giannis, I'll take a flyer on him.
What's crazy is shit. It should be hard as hell to keep weight on, especially during the season. You know,
Should
I don't
be.
give a fuck what you eat. It should be hard as hell to be prepared to eat to hoop. That means you got to be fairly empty. But outside of that, in practice, you know, you can eat whatever you want. But shit, 70, 80 games, man, come on, man. You should be railed the fuck out. It don't matter, you know?
Right.
Crazy. That dude must be lazy as hell, bro. So you guys can have him, man. But this Buck City, man, none of this content's used for illegal purposes. Just for the betterment of the breed. You know, this is just a club, man. Club of guys, man. We just talk these dogs, the history of the dogs, pulling them back. You know, had a couple clips of some old dogs and rickets awareness, man. You know, keep them dogs away from them rickets. And then when motherfuckers ask you what happened, you ain't got to be crickets, man, and lying and saying that everybody's hating and, you know what I'm saying? It's uncalled for, man. But we out of here, man.
All right, fellas.
Salute.
Peace.